want you. Finding the right words to use for this song. I have you in mind so it won't take so long. Life is that I find you, but you're here and so I love you. I'm alone when I say I've been stuck by the glue onto you. I've been stuck by glue right onto you. I've been stuck by glue. I've never known. I've never known someone like you. I've never known. I've never known someone like you.
You say I don't wanna go, baby don't cry, hope you don't cry. You say gonna be alone, I'll see you next time. And I don't care, just talk to me. Forever in love, you're a part of me. All alone in your bed, you should let me come through. Listen, you write a song, I'll sing it for you. Because I can't get enough of you. And I don't care, just talk to me. Forever in love, you're a part of me.
Finishing up there with Takayoshi. Coming up, 2020's vibes. Subi Club leads.
Who, if I got it, running on a feeling, thought I knew, I forgot it. Neck against the ceiling, wear a suit if I got it. Tied up for a minute, couldn't prove I was drowning.
I sent them a location, I sent, I pay for the vacation,
I can't ever show face shit, I sent them a location, Falling when it's silent, silent when I'm falling. Call it undecided. I might quit, ain't no pain, I'm gonna die in my wrist, in a lie, I won't sleep. All my money, on some shit, I don't want, ain't no sense. In the thought, in my chest, in a night, I won't stay. Where it's sunny, if I can't leave the block. Ooh, run it up, said enough, no, when did I fuck it up? I'm on the benches, lace the forces up for luck. I feel the tension, dark and wishing, wash the dirt up off my cuffs. Ride it up, give me some space, I'm sided up. Can't feel in my face, I lined it up. Go pick up the pace, I tied it up. You losing the race, my partner, I'm running away. I tried it up, my feelings are real. I'm shining now, I'm feeling okay. I'll ride it out. Hold up on a mission, if I got it, I'ma run it till I die. I'ma make my life a show that just to show them I'm alive. Intuition, I don't want it, I won't take my own advice. Butthole, no handlebars, gaslight burning under stars. Ain't no pain, I'm gonna die in my wrist, in a lie, I won't sleep. All my money, on some shit, I don't want, ain't no sense. In the dark, in my chest, in a night, I won't stay. Where it's sunny, if I can't leave the block.
Niskit, what? Did the Joker Tangia come through earlier today? Did you send off a Tangia like while I was not live? Hi, zombie. Yes, he did while I was not live. Well, I hate to break it to you, Niz, but I was not home, likely. I was at the gym for a while. So I didn't hear anything, and my computer was probably off. And my OBS was definitely not open. Yeah, OBS has to be on for the Tangia alert to play through my speakers. If it's not on, I wonder if PT dry scoops. I do not dry scoop. I do not dry scoop. Also, Kath, welcome in. That's a cute little froggy. I can try to check what was sent. Tangia. Hi. Let me replay this for you.
Hi.
Thank you, Niz. But yeah, for future reference, unless you know that my OBS is on somehow, it likely will not reach me. Kayoin, welcome, welcome. 4:24 p.m. is the future. How? Wait, what? Was that yesterday? Wait, what? How did you send that at 4:24 p.m.? It is. Ah! It was sent 2 hours ago. Yeah, I was definitely at the gym, Niz. I didn't get done at the gym until like 2:30. And then I had to drive home, and then I ate dinner. Or, well, lunch, I guess. Well, it's kind of dinner. Nice Twitter post. Thank you, Zowo. Hi, PG. Hi, Rigor Mortis. Time zones are a thing. Yeah, but, like... sus. That's all I have to say. I forget how big IKEA is. IKEA is amazing. Chat, I need to get more sharks. I'm gonna wait until I move. There's no point in and getting more sharks before I have to move them. The fact that you called the dinner brunch equivalent Linner sent me. You never heard of Linner before? It's lunch and dinner. It's for whenever you eat a late lunch or early dinner. Say between the times of 3 to, I don't know, 5. I don't know. Some people eat dinner at 5. 3 to 4. Never been to an IKEA? I will do an IRL stream at an IKEA if we reach like another blow high goal or something. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome. Also, just so you know, Evelyn, I did in fact send a new request for the lifetime sub. Still haven't heard anything from them. I'm not sure what's up with that. Like, I send off the request, but I hear nothing. So I'm gonna see if there's another way I can try to get in touch with Twitch to do it, because I have the amount of subs I need, and I've sent off the request, I think 3 times now or something, to have you added, and it still hasn't happened. So I don't know what's up. But I want to let you know that I didn't forget about you. I have tried to do it. I just haven't heard anything. You mean the lunch? Ramaj, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Chat, what if we don't know gold for Peachy to eat a dude from Dairy Queen on stream?
Why Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen is so mid. Because they have the dude? Who's the dude? Been a hot minute since I caught Dormiak, how are you? How are you? Oh my god. I love you, Dormiak. Dormiak is an OG, okay? We used to stream together and play Minecraft, and they were the sweetest bean, and I miss everyone from that friend group so much. I mean, I still have contact with them, but like we hardly talk, so I don't know. I'm a Lackfest person. Well, what is that? Lunch? Is that supposed to be lunch and breakfast? That's just brunch. How's your day been? It's been okay. I went to the gym and did laps. That's what I did. Happy summer solstice. Is that today? All right, chat. Are you ready? Well, there's not much to see right now. We're getting ready still. But welcome. Laps or lats? I said lap. I like lap swimming. I swam laps. Thank you for that, Pats. Where you said backstream lagged? I don't think I did. I might have missed it. But hello. Yes, you did say hello. Hi, Helbin. Welcome. Also, hi, Yins. Hi, Bradley. Evelyn, thank you for the head pads. I miss anything else? Yorkshire, hello. Bry, welcome. Meredith, welcome. Dare, welcome. Missing Cuddle Bear, hello. Zombie, hello. Ryder, hello. Eclair, hello. Hi, Avril. What are these emotes, Cuddle? Is this like a piece of bread? Is that like a baguette with like a hairball on it? Crazy. Hi, D&W. Welcome. Hi, Dingy Wingy. Hi, Jens. Chat. My obsession continues. Very nummies. All right, hello. Hi, Balloon. Hi, Sokar. I did something for you. Hope you don't mind. What did you do? Spent $180 on my obsession today. Drove for about 2.5 hours. Well, I hope you enjoy whatever you spent $180 on, Ramesh. Still amuses me how we don't have Dutch Bros in the Netherlands. Wait, actually? Wait, what is the company? What is the company from? I joined something. You joined the Patreon? I hope you like the stuff on there. Kuji Lotteries? Wait, is that the Demon Slayer stuff that you sent? I saw you sent some like some Demon Slayer stuff in the Discord. Yeah, okay. We're Dutch Bros if not the Netherlands. Yeah, like what? From what I understand, the founders are from the Netherlands but started the company in the US. I see. I like it very much. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you like the content. Shout out Patreon. If you want to see spicy content or just support me, feel free to check out Patreon. You could also chat with me on Patreon. Patreon's like the one place where I chat with people. Yeah.
The last one was Braden Rock.
I don't get bots on Patreon because if you have to spend money, a bot doesn't come. Half my DM requests are just bots. It's like actually annoying. It's just like people asking to join a battle pass agency, like asking me to join a battle pass agency, or they're like a bot asking me to join someone else's battle pass. Like common bot things in DMs. I'd close DMs by then. for social media. I mean, it is useful to have them open. I still check through them occasionally because occasionally I will get messages from brands and stuff that want to send me something or work together in some way. So it's always nice to have it open so that I can catch those messages when they come through. Mwah. David's moods. My computer is still fucked, chat. I can't turn on this monitor. If I turn on this monitor, something goes wrong and things get worse. Which is good because I can easily stream with a one monitor setup. So it's like, it's not that big a deal. Can it still do Hal voice? I don't know. I'm drinking a lavender matcha latte, iced latte. An iced matcha lavender latte from Dutch Bros. And it has protein milk in it. It has protein milk. I got it after the gym, but I put it in the fridge while I ate food because I wanted to eat food first. And now I get to enjoy this while I stream and do my makeup. And yeah, it's a lavender matcha latte iced with protein milk. The Hunt from the Blowhigh in IKEA. They're in the children's plush toy area. Usually the children's area is at the very end or by the cafeteria. So if you go to the cafeteria area first, usually you can find the kids area right next to it. Trust me, I've been to a few IKEAs. I know where the blowhighs are. I love lavender matcha stuff. Oh my god, matcha's a new, like, I already like lavender stuff. I think lavender tastes very good, but I've always been scared of matcha, and I tried it for the first time recently, and I'm now obsessed. I am now obsessed with matcha, and this is like the 4th or 5th day in a row that I've gotten matcha. It's bad. You'd a professional blowhigh hunter. That's very true. Chat, I don't know which one of y'all did it, but someone took my blowhigh plate. I remember mentioning it a while ago when I got my Rav. I was like, oh my god, there's a plate. The plate blowhigh was available. And I mentioned it and I was like, oh my god, the plate blowhigh in Texas is still available. And somebody put it, I think it was put on some like a Camry or like an Accord or something like that. It was like a very common vehicle. I remember that. I was like, oh damn, it got sniped. Cause I was gonna purchase it just to have it. Like I wasn't gonna put it on a car. I was just gonna purchase it for if I ever get another car. I'll have the plate for it to re-up it or whatever, right? But it doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. La 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 la. Do it, but change the B to an 8. I probably could, but like, I don't know. I would if I'm gonna get the plate, I'd rather it be blow high, like actually just blow high. Maybe the person will like get bored, or maybe I'll meet them one day. I don't know. I feel like it only got sniped after I said something about it, so maybe somebody knows what it is. Blow high, no, it's B blahage. It's spelled blahage. I always have to think really hard about how it's spelled. You need to log into... Okay, I can't... Yorkshire said it. Yorkshire said it. It looks like it's blahage, but it's blow high. Apparently. Yeah. I don't know how you type that on an American keyboard. I know how to do it on phone. But I don't know how to change it on keyboard mouse. Have you seen Gumbus the cat on. I have not seen Gumbus the cat. You can send Gumbus the cat in the Discord service in the Discord server. Press and hold A key. That just spams A's. Thank you for the head pats. Hi Alexis, welcome. Probably an alt code, probably. There's probably some command that brings up the like special characters, but Goblin, thank you for the follow. Alt plus 0229. Is this gonna give me a virus? I don't know how to do that. What? How? What do you mean by multiple numbers? You need a full keyboard? These runes make no sense. My blowhigh. Why? You put your blowhigh in the closet. You gonna let him come out? TMTMA. I don't know, whenever I need a special character and I'm only on computer, I'll just like look up the character. I'll type in like A with circle and then it'll come up in like Google and I'll just copy the character and paste it wherever I need. Just save this A for a rainy day, then you can copy pasta. Exactly. See, I copied that and now I can paste it. But I still can't send it because I'm not signed in. Hold it while you press the code on your keyboard. Then release Alt. 0229. Well, it doesn't work in Chatterino apparently. Alt 0229. Zero, 2, 9. That does nothing. I don't know where you're getting these runes from, okay? Use the numpad. I don't have a numpad. I don't. Do you see a numpad? Why you have no? My keyboard is small. It's a small keyboard. Now my camera's all fucked. I shouldn't have done that. I want to change the lights behind me really quick. Hold on. Go be home. Small board. It's not that small. It's a... I think this is like a 95% board. Like the literally the only thing that's missing is the numpad. The nunpad. That's facts. Is there a pink thing? Well, that's not what I wanted. Well, that's not it either.
Any last words, Pierre?
Take the shot. I dare you.
Looks like I'm all out of ammo.
And you're all out of luck.
Suit yourself, Pierre. Let's dance.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Put a skank up to your throat, slicing the blood on the floor. Said, do you wanna cry with a cross? No, I don't. Why am I so violent? I don't even need to try. I take this gun and let it.
That's kind of cute. I didn't really want blue though.
Said, do you wanna cry with a cross? No, I don't. Why am I so violent?
That'll be fine. I'll leave it solid. I want it to be pink. Can you just buy a numpad? I can buy a numpad. But I've never really needed a numpad. And it would just take up more space on my desk. For only $5 a month, you could sponsor a streamer to get a numpad. Are you saying that as like a someone could sub and then I would have money to get a numpad? Peachy streaming after graduating is the best day ever. Congratulations on your congratulations on your graduation. Sorry, I can't speak. It's an extra USB slot. That's so true. More USB slot. I mean, I suppose I could put a hub coming out of like my keyboard or something, but that's dumb. Mine's Bluetooth? Bluetooth stuff sucks on Windows. Well, maybe it doesn't really matter for that. I don't know. Peachy, could you use some air conditioning over here? I'm melting. You need air conditioning? Computer, but the keyboard is just 4 numpads. Honestly, if you think about it, if you had enough numpads and you just like remapped it to other things, you could make a whole keyboard. That's kind of how that works, right? If you think about it. I'm officially meant to be an adult. Congratulations. Was that high school, I guess? Question mark? I want to get an numpad. I don't know. I really like my keyboard. My keyboard is so cute. Okay, well, it got popped off. I love my keyboard. I might get new switches for it one day. Oh, ignore the alt key. That's got some shit on it. Well, let's get that off. You guys don't need to look at that. I may get different switches or caps at some point, but I really like my keyboard. It's a little dirty. But she's loved. Oh fuck. Hello, I'm live. No. What?
Mute.
You want to say something? Are you just gonna sit here and drink water? Say something. Show them your nails.
Last time I listened to this song, I was driving really, really fast, and I had a mental breakdown, and I had to call my mom to rescue me on the side of the road.
Was this recently?
No, this was when I was at my apartment, and I never listened to the album again after that. Thank you, Glaive, for almost getting me killed. My mom drove me home, and then my mom spent the night, and that's when I decided to move back home because I hated being alone so much.
And that
Molecule.
give me that bats.
Glaive was your jam, though. I'm actually not. I'm still the #1 Glaive fan, but I've actually retired to be the #1 Scruff fan. So I'll just be both for a bit until I lose my place as #1.
That bad. Don't you dare.
I was gonna, but okay. Just a little, you wouldn't even know. I want to see if you're homophobic. Please let me tag. How will I know if you're homophobic or not?
Stop.
Is he complaining about food? No, I just ate. My mom made me steak.
I had steak too.
Sorry, pork chop. I had pork chop with sunny side up eggs. Or over easy. The ones where it's runny. I had pork chop with runny eggs. And a salad. And carrots. And broccoli. And I ate a lot. How do you mix up pork chop?
I'm good, gamer dude.
What do you mean?
I went to the gym and I did my workout and I got matcha and I ate food and now I'm streaming.
Eat his meat, guys.
Put that shit down.
I'm showing them my tummy.
You're gonna get me fucking banned.
For showing my tummy?
For if you accidentally go too high.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna hit you. Let go!
Don't do it again, Poodle.
Why? Sorry, guys. It wasn't even my fault.
Snowy, he's on HRT. He doesn't just have
I wasn't
nipples.
my nipples. My nipples are all the way up here. This is my tummy.
Your nipples are like here.
No, they're here.
What the? No, they're not.
We're gonna dump this water on you, find out if you're homophobic, which clearly you are based off of your reaction.
Can you leave so I can work?
Why does everyone...
You gonna go film? Say bye. It is so much colder in here. Holy shit. Hi Aldo, welcome. Thank you for that, Pat Dog. Alright. I think it's time we start makeup. Meeting chat. We're not gonna do anything too crazy today. It's gonna be a pretty simple look. I've started doing more lip stuff, chat. I haven't done makeup on stream in a while, have I? I think it's been a little while. Time to doll up the lips.
That's Psycho.
All right.
Some of your 2023 top songs coming now. Gonna start with the song X Kirby by Soft Willie, Young Cage, and others. Gets me into that aesthetic.
twice a week. But I shave not because the hair is necessarily visible, but I can feel it, and especially when applying makeup, it can ruin the texture, right? Like the hair that I grow still is usually very fine and light. So you don't even really see it unless you're like really looking for it. But like when I'm doing makeup or like if I like pass over it with my hand or something, I can feel it. So I chop it off for that. But it's a lot easier to just use like a quick eyebrow razor to get rid of stuff than having to like take a full shower and do a full shave and irritate the fuck out of my skin like I used to have to do before I could do makeup. Like normal body hair? Kinda. I don't know. It depends on what your normal body hair is. Let's just... I would never give it away. It's mine forever. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I just want to tell you, it's awesome when you've been advocate for trans youth for almost 20 years. Oh, that's awesome. Also, Jen, thank you so much for coming in and yapping. Welcome, welcome. Confirm Peach is not a spitter. Thank you. Okay. Is that a razor? It's an eyebrow razor. It's dull enough to where it can't like cut the skin super easily, so you can use it to get like close up and get rid of like peach fuzz hairs. Did you ever have a handlebar mustache? No, I never grew facial hair. The most facial hair I ever had before I got laser, I had COVID in like 2021. And while I was sick for like a week, I didn't shower or do anything because I was like, I felt like shit. So I didn't shower, I didn't shave, I didn't do anything. And that was just because I felt so bad that like I didn't want to get up and do stuff. So like I had like a week's worth of growth, which wasn't like a beard at all because I didn't even grow that much. Like my facial hair was dense, but it wasn't stagnant, right? It would take like, if I wanted to actually have grown a beard, I probably would have had to do it for like a month before it would even be considered some type of beard. Well, the profession was from like 14, was when I was like 14, 16. I'm a whole 20-year-old woman now. my gosh. You know what I just realized, chat? I've been doing cosplay and content for so long. It doesn't... Oh my gosh. I was 18 when I first started posting stuff. That's wild to me. It's been 5 years. Doing cosplay for 5 years. It's quite a while, yeah. All your adult life, yeah. I started cosplay while I was a senior in high school, which is, I was 17 turning 18 when I first started cosplay, and I started posting when I was still 18. And then most of my stuff took off after I had turned 19. And then I came out when I was 22? I was 22? No, I was 21. I started hormones when I was 21. Are you satisfied with your streaming career? Honestly, I don't consider streaming a career for me. I don't know. Like, I am a streamer, I guess, right? But, like, I don't make money from streaming, so it feels weird to call it a career. I just do it for fun. I mean, like, yes, I get money occasionally, but, like, I don't get enough money to, like, if I just streamed and I didn't post anywhere else or, like, on Patreon or anything, I would not be, full-time, right? Like, I don't make a full-time living from streaming, so I don't know if I can call it a career. If I was bigger, I could brute force it, probably, but... Then you were blow kiss redeem. I don't really have my makeup done, so I look a little funky. But just got back to the States after living in Japan, waiting in the DFW airport. You were living in Japan? That's freaking awesome. You're living my dream right there, buddy. Holy guacamole. One day. One day. Gotta go. Bye, Alexis. Bye, 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 bye. I'm taking a break from helping to build a shed to pop in to build a stream. Hi, Kat. I hope the shed goes good. You need to update the P.O. Box command. I probably do. Yeah, that, I mean, it would still be available, but that's not the right P.O. Box. Where's the right thing? Can someone do me a favor? One of the mods. Can I put the P.O. box in announcements? The address for the P.O. box in the announcements. Can someone update the command? I had to come back, but my job, the LGBT scene there is kind of meh. Ugh. It's somehow hotter here. I think Japan is further from the equator than Texas, at least. Came from Okinawa. Oh, that's like the summery part. More in line with the Northeast US, yeah. After I graduated, I was gonna go live in Japan and make cosplay content and get to go to all the cool, like, cosplay vendors IRL. Yeah, that didn't happen. I did not end up in Japan. I still want to go, but I don't know if I'm gonna live there. But I very much had full intentions on, as soon as I was graduated, getting a work visa and going to live in Japan and learning the language for like a couple years. I'm planning on going next summer after I finish my degree. Awesome. Very, very fun. Maybe someday. I want to go, but if I go, I want to be able to go for like a month. I want to be there for like a whole month, and I want to have tons of spending money to buy anything that I want without really having to stress about like if I have the money for it. Because I'm probably only going once. And I want to make sure that I can get all the stuff that I want without having to worry about like money stuff, right? I want to be able to see everything I want to see, buy whatever is like, whatever unique things that I couldn't get anywhere else, stuff like that.
Good sounds from Daisy and the Scouts. Next, I got Subi Club kicking off a skate vibe.
There's a gnat. Do you speak Japanese? No, I do not. That was the plan. Immersion. Immersion therapy. Stick myself in the situation. No other choice. Gonna figure it out. I do have family over there, though, technically. Not blood family, but family. I messed up my eyeliner a little.
Sweet!
Thank you for the sub. Hold on. This might be the most epic save ever. Granted, thank you so much for the Prime. Prime subs are extra sexy. I haven't said that in a while. Prime subs, mega, mega sexy. Thank you so much for the Prime. That not work? Sub message is adorable. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. You're talking about the alerts, right? I love the alerts. I got them I got them commissioned and they are super, super cute. Feels okay. Gotta feel okay. Dingo forgot he has to type the commands upside down, so they'll be right side up when they get to the US. Is that true, Dingy?
I think this might be the end of everything. One shot, two lost, and a wedding ring. Speak now, hold your peace, I say a thing. Wish I would've, cause baby, you're my fuck now. Starting a thing, and this is only the beginning. My brain is going too fast, I'm my eliminator. Love grenade in my hand, somehow I'm
My eyeliner I don't think is even. But that's okay. We're not gonna think about that. You can see a lot from the DFW airport, and your skylines confuse me. I know there's Dallas and Fort Worth, but I don't know what all these other skylines are. I don't know what airport you're at specifically. There's two. There's an airport that's like closer to Dallas, which is Love Field, I think, and then there's an airport that's closer to Fort Worth, which is something else. So I don't know which one you're nearby. If you're at Love Field, it's probably just Dallas. Otherwise you're probably just seeing Fort Worth with maybe Dallas in the distance, but I don't know if you'd be able to see Dallas from Fort Worth, like if you were higher up. Where I spawned in. Wait, Dormiak, are you from Fort Worth? Wait, are you still in Fort Worth? I didn't know this. I didn't know you were a Texian. I'm in Mississippi, I fear. Oh no. I don't know how Mississippi is, but I can't imagine it's much better.
Good evening, Miss Peachy.
Hello.
I see you're getting all dolled up at the moment. Just remember to put on a dress that flows. We will be going over to Dingo's birthday party, and you'd look gorgeous as I spin you around on the dance floor. The limo will be there in 30 minutes.
Thank you,
I'm
Tony.
already wearing my suit, and I'm on my way. See you then.
Thank you, Tony. I'll be ready. DFW Airport's handling Twitch surprisingly well. Are you on the airport Wi-Fi? You're welcome. Another Tony has appeared. Thank you, Tony. Everyone's invited. It's Dingo's birthday every day. Every day is Dingo's birthday, apparently. "4 Hours to Kill Until Savannah." I love this song. I've heard this song before, but I can't remember what it's called. What you work at?
Snowy, they asked me. It's just an army of 366 flip dingoes. Each one was born on a different day, and each one only comes into chat on his birthday. Poor leap year dingo only gets to chat once every 4 years. Ah, the travails of the singular leap year flip dingo. Imagine being trapped in the void for 1459 out of every 1460 days. And then, on that rare occasion, you get to come alive and participate in the chat chaos. It's almost poetic. But fear not, leap year dingo. Your presence is like a rare comet, briefly lighting up the drab darkness of their feed.
This is canon, Dingo. Been there for 12 years. The t-shirt store. The t-shirt store. This is a new PO box for me, so I've only been there a couple times. I think there's like a Sally Beauty next door. And then some kind of like office store, I think. And an eyebrow place besides that, really? I need to let it settle. It'll get a little bit lighter than this. But that's a lip stain. Makes my lips look bigger without necessarily putting them anything on there. This is so surreal. The GTI. You have a GTI? That's pretty sick. Yeah, this. No, that's Ford. Oh shit! It fucking time warps. If I go too close, it time warps. It goes to a different day. If you're serious, we need to talk in DMs. For you, we'll work it out. Maybe I'll just stop by. Open at 9. Oh fuck, I don't get up that early. Till 6. Maybe. Maybe. Cross the roadway in the time warp. I love Street View time warps. Yeah, it's funny. That is a crazy coincidence. Like, I get I'm in like a big city, technically, right? Like, there's a lot of people in DFW, but the fact that someone in my stream, my like 100 viewers, somewhere in my 100 viewers, there was a chatter that happens to have worked for like 12 years at a store right next to the PO box I randomly signed up for. That is crazy. I go to the PO box on Google Maps and there's a Super Llama inflatable park. That sounds sick. Where is that? Right down here. Yeah, Antique Mall. Super Llama inflatable park. This sounds amazing. What is Evo? My Gym. Karate. I'm curious. Am I able to use Street View and get all the way to my gym? I know I have to go this way. I'm on a side quest now, chat. Hold on. Should be over here. Well, that's the parking garage. Where's the gym? Oh, it's over here. I'm here! I made it! Okay, well, enough distractions.
With Lunch Mini Lewis there. Up next, I got songs that'll bring back those early 2000s vibes. Tally Hall.
Before I started, there was an Albertsons. Really? Small world. Very small world. Wild. Going to Dallas for a 21 Pilots concert in October. That's cool. I'm gonna put my hoodie away and just found my ritualized quartz. Maybe I thought I lost. Well, I'm glad you found it. New dress? Yes, there will be a new dress. Sorry, we're still doing makeup. I got a little sidetracked. Just a tiny bit sidetracked.
Sweet!
Also Boop.
Boo! Oh my god, I'm so scared. Huh? Oh wait, that said boop. Ruby, thank you so much for the 30 months. Is A Spicy Cow's viewer count relatively low? I personally prefer smaller content creators. They're similar size to me. Wait, where is this coming from? What did Shockwave say? Oh, are you just responding based off the emotes? Around 100 or below. Yeah, we're both around 100 to 150. We're about the same size, I think. And if he is active, I still continue to sub. It's okay, Ruby. You don't ever have to be active. You don't even have to sub. I appreciate you here regardless. But 30 months is wild. That's... Hey Siri, what is 12 times 3?
12 times
36. That is almost 3 years. Not quite. Did we fix TTS? Yes. TTS has not bugged so far. I mean, the makeup so far. Thank you, Eva. Also, thank you, Fox. I unfortunately am bad at math, so I asked Siri for help a lot. Good enough? Maybe. I'm gonna cover my jaw a bit. Dingo! Nope, 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 no, no,
Hey Siri, play fart noises.
Anyway. You gotta do it. She gets up and walks away from her PC. No. No. Don't give him ideas. He doesn't need any ideas. That was rude. Okay. I want to do something with my hair. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. Here's a fun question. How do we determine whether or not something quantifies as or being considered difficult? Shall we do pigtails? Or normal? Or maybe back layered ponytail? How do we determine whether whether or not something quantifies as being difficult? I think that, I don't know, it's more up to individual people because we determine difficulty based off of a scale of whether an individual can do a certain task. And if a large portion of individuals find that it is hard to do a certain task, it is considered more difficult. I don't know. Difficult question. That's the answer. Are you doing a fancy outfit? It's a little fancy. A little cutesy, a little fancy, a lot cutesy actually. A lot cutesy, very fancy. No, oh, kind of fancy. Very cutesy, semi-fancy. I wrote a paper on it for my anesthetics course. Did I say that right? Hot and fierce. Thank you.
Miss Peachy, I am outside your door. Open up. It has been 30 minutes. I hope you're ready to go dancing the night out.
I'm
gotta
gonna
do a
need
lap.
another hour, Tony. Come back a little later. I didn't expect you to use me in there as well. I got jump scared with this. Don't major in philosophy, it's not worth it. But what is the quantification of something being worth it? Right? Like, is it just a determination on individuals and how willing they are to do a specific task? Something to think about. In a Twitch bio, I do need to update it there. Next time I'll send you the script. Alright, besides my hair, I'm kind of ready, I guess, to put on the outfit. But it's curly so it appears much shorter. You can, have you ever used like products to like straighten it more if you wanted to do styles? Or are you just gonna wait until it grows longer? How do we do TTS? So you can either use Tangia, which will let you do like all the AI voice stuff. There's a fucking bug. Goddamn. There's a bug flying around. But you can use Tangia, which will let you do all the AI voices, or if you just want to use any, or if you just want to use like the regular voice, you can always do a dono with a message and then the message will be read, or a sub with a message and the sub will be read, the sub message will be read, and it'll say stuff out. What monitor specs do you have? My main monitor is a Samsung Odyssey G9 Ultra Wide. It's like, it's the 49-inch OLED ultra wide. It's basically like 2K by 4K. So it's 2K up and down, 4K across, so it's like really, really long, but it's basically like two 1440p monitors next to each other without like a split. I like it a lot. Honestly, I could use like a single monitor setup if it wasn't for streaming and playing games at the same time. If I'm playing a game, I kind of need the space for the game, at least one space for chat, and then one space for OBS. But then occasionally I'll need like one more additional tab opened up, and it's really annoying to fumble through on one monitor. I have a hair appointment to try to make my hair more androgynous / femme. I have no idea what to do. Honestly, Eva, I didn't think my hair looked very, very femme until I just let it grow. I let it grow for a while and I did maintenance cuts. And then eventually it just got long enough to the point where I could like style and do shit with it. It's like fun. Well, thank you. My hair is still a work in progress for sure. I am wanting to grow it way longer, but it takes a lot of time to grow, unfortunately. Indigo. Um, who should I if I stop by the t-shirt store, who should I ask for? Should I just say Indigo? I'm looking for Indigo. Can you help me? Send an email to the store. I'll see your name. Okay, that works. I have so I have stuff through Fourth Wall, right? Like I have my normal merch store through Fourth Wall, but the thing is that they're a little limited to like the colors and the like shirts and stuff that I can specifically print on. Um, wanted to do like a one-off design of some kind. It's hard to do it through Fourth Wall. Thank you, Raj, for the fart. This is cute. Yes, cute. Maybe this Mooch.
That's Capsule getting it just right. Now I got some songs from the decade when emojis first took over humanity. Put a huggy face on this one from Panic at the Disco.
I think that's cute enough. Not trying to fangirl when you come in. It's okay, it's okay. I promise I'm a normal ass human. I think I'm chill. I think I'm pretty chill, IRL. Question mark. A little cringe maybe. Cringe but chill. When did you realize you want to go on HRT? I went on HRT before I knew I was trans, actually. I started HRT considering myself to be non-binary. But like, I wanted to be non-binary in the way that like, femme people were non-binary, right? Like, I wanted to have that, ability to be more gender fluid, which is easier, and the way I wanted to do it was more from like a non-binary standpoint. But then as I started seeing changes, more and more changes from the hormones, I realized just how much I liked the changes I was seeing, and my presentation went from being androgynous to just wanting to be femme all the time. Like the whole fluidity was like out of the window. Like I thought I wanted fluidity, but whenever you choose one thing over the other every single day, it's not really fluidity anymore. You just have a preference. So whoop-de-doo. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm trans. But the reason I started HRT specifically was not because I was trans, but because I was scared of continuing to not be on it, right? Like, I knew the longer I wasn't on it, the worse my bone structure would get for me, the worse my facial hair and body hair would grow. I would probably start to see my hairline recede at some point. And I would, I'm sure, start gaining weight a lot in areas that I didn't want it. It was like a lot of masculinizing traits that I still had yet to come that I didn't want to happen. And I wanted, at the time, I wanted to keep my ability to be fluid, which could only be done if I had those traits suppressed. And it wasn't until I had those traits suppressed and I was able to express myself publicly, femininely publicly more often, that I was just like, okay, yeah, I don't think I'm non-binary. I'm just a girl. That's it. Aren't you still technically transgender if you're non-binary because you aren't cisgender? Transgender implies that you go from one gender to another, and non-binary is technically, I guess, a gender. So it's still trans, yes. But I don't think a lot of non-binary people consider themselves transgender. They just consider themselves non-binary. But transgender only says that you go from like one gender to another, right? In terms of how you perceive yourself. But gender fluid is like its own identity, so I think a lot of non-binary people go towards like gender fluid. What is this? Creepy. Woo. Can be a spectrum where non-binary is in the middle, basically. Can fall under the same trans umbrella, but doesn't have to. Exactly. It's like a weird gray area. Honestly, I don't really care about labels. It's just whatever. I mean, tell me your name, tell me your pronouns, and I'll respect it, right? I don't care what you want, what gender you are, or like how, not in an insensitive way, but like, I don't need a whole backstory or like validation for someone to be, for me to call someone what they want to be called, right? It doesn't take me any time to just respect what someone's pronouns or name or identity is. It makes them happy, so I do it because I want to make other people happy, and it's just the nice thing to do. I don't know.
Devoid of substance or purpose, a hypothetical pattern. Do mi so ti. For the satisfaction of bringing it to completion. Sure. Do mi so ti.
I consider myself non-binary, gender fluid, and trans. Yeah, they're all kind of like in the same umbrella. For sure. What you sipping on? It is matcha. It's a matcha latte.
Sweet!
Mandalorian, thank you so much for the sub with Prime subs. Mega sexy. Okay, Chad. I think it's about time I get changed. For a little over 1 month. Congratulations on the 1 month anniversary. I turned my head because of the door knocking sound, and now my neck hurts. You meanie? Yeah. Who did that? Who did that? If there wasn't an effect on the screen, Ramaj, I probably would have looked. But like I saw the like on-screen effect on my OBS, so I knew something was happening with Tangia. So when I heard the knocking, I was like, oh, it's just a Tangia thing. I didn't even question it. What does your dress look like? You'll have to see. No one's seen it yet. Thank you for the head pats. To the dress mobile. Doodle-doodle. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and I just realized I shouldn't mute so that I can hype y'all up when I get back. Give us chair stream. I'm gonna put the chair right here and I'm gonna spin her around and you get whatever side she lands on.
Hey Siri, play fart noises.
Hey Alexa, play fart noises and turn off the lights.
I forgot something. Another spin!
Hey Google, play fart noises and turn off the lights. European chat. I was about to change. I literally have my couple minutes off. Entertain. Bye, chat.
Props to Biba Doobie for that one. Coming next, your kind of
Hey Daxon, come help me change clothes.
That's so cute! Super turbo metal collect this. Oh my god, it's a fancy art. Limited edition gold sticker. Oh, more stickers. Oh my god, this is so fancy. 18 karat gold plated key. Oh my god. It even has carbon fiber in the middle. E92 from I believe 188. This heavy. I love you from second boards! Are we gonna get a cut?
Thanks, Dingo.
Daxton, can you put her Google thing next to her speakers?
No.
but it's funny them same wrongs help me write the song. Now I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify.
My sleep schedule? No, I woke up at 8.
For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. Yes, yes, yes. Guess who's on third? Lupe still like Lupe in the third. Here like here till I'm bitter on the curb. Peach fuzz buzz, but bitter on the verge. Let's slow it down like river on the serve. Bottle shaped body like Mrs. Butterworth. But before you say another word, I'm back on the block like I'm laying on the street. I'm trying to stop lying like I'm Rob, but I'm not lying when I'm laying on the beat. On guard,
It does not include Twitch.
but I still feel possessed as a gun charge. To come as correct as a porn star. And a fresh pair of steps and my best foreign car. So I represent the first. Now let me in my verse right where the horns are like, I gotta testify.
Dude, my editor's fucking with me. He put a fucking random fire alarm beep in one of the videos. Why is she talking? She's talking. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. It was Tangia? Oh, I thought that was in my video. Wait, what? No, hang on, what? Oh my fucking god, it was Tangia. You guys are such dicks.
Same, different day.
You guys are assholes. You guys are assholes. What the fuck? Why is Rhea listening to this shit? Why is she listening to fucking Kendrick and Kanye? I know I look bad today, chat. I've been out in the 100-degree weather all day, recording videos. It's so hot. It's so hot. Scout, dude, Scout, someone played a fire alarm beep in her chat, and I thought it was in your video, and I'm like, why the fuck did he add that? I'm like, why the fuck? You need to do that on one of the videos, please, Scout. Whatever your next video you edit, just add a random fucking fire alarm beep, please. Please, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. It was so funny. Like just one. Like one in every 10 videos just gets one. That shit, it's just so funny, dude. Oh my god, dude. My Instagram keeps crashing.
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
Uh-huh. I think Scal needs a raise for 5 an hour. I don't even know how much I'm paying Scal for these videos. Scal just made a bunch of videos for me and they're really good. But I have like no money right now. I can check. Hold on. I think I have like 10 bucks. Don't worry. I pay Scal a reasonable wage. I have 30. I'm not paying you $10, buddy. I'm paying you more than $10. $10 works. Buddy will have absolutely nothing and can't find a way to pay me properly. Yeah, has Peachy been getting dressed for 2 hours? Not 2 hours, but for a second. Dude, I wanna be sending you those files right now, Scal, but my stuff is outside and it is so, like, my face hurts right now. I just spent like 30 minutes polishing a hood, and that's one of the videos you're editing. I'm really proud of the results. I can't believe that I actually made something better with my own hard work and dedication. That was a pretty cool feeling. Oh my god. My hood. The hood for my Supra. Well, the carbon fiber hood for my Supra. I didn't polish the actual Supra. The Supra does not need polishing. But the carbon fiber hood I bought it used, and it had a little bit of clear coat damage, and I fucking fixed it all on my own. I fixed it all on my own for $20. And I think I might return the $20 thing. I bought an electric you don't need to polish a carbon fiber hood. You're an idiot, by the way, because I did, and you're gonna watch the video of it working, but whatever. The hood looks brand new now. It was covered in blemishes, covered in clear coat damage, but I fixed it. Yeah, it buffed right out. I bought an electric buffer for $20 and found like 10-year-old polishing compound in my parents' house. Carbon gets damaged by the sun, I know. It's going on my car whenever I get it wrapped. I just need to wait for my wrap to come in and $1,200. I hate my driveway. There is a tree that dumps tree sap all the time. The road is dusty. And that's gross. He polished off my name. No, I did not. Like, I'll wash my car and the next day it will look like I have so much. I have a polisher and a hole and a wife you could have used for free. Well, I can just return it. It took so long because, oh my god, by the way, chat, Harbor Freight apparently has all the baddies. It's fucking Harbor Freak. That's what Scout called it. I fucking walked in that bitch. Fucking there were two people working checkout. Like, hot women with dyed hair. Like, one of them, fucking bright pink hair or bright red hair. Other one, purple hair. Like, I'm talking like, dude, Harbor Freak, bro. And then like a girl with bright green hair walked in right after. I don't know what the fuck was going on at Harbor Freight. But if you're interested in women with dyed hair, apparently Harbor Freight has a lot of them. Because I've never, like, that's like, it was crazier than Hot Topic. Like, you know, people go, Hot Topic, pull some baddies. No, Harbor Freight, apparently. So if anybody's interested in women, personally, I'm gay. So it didn't really, you know, whatever. Hot Topic is normal shit. I wouldn't know because I don't go outside, apparently. It's called a lesbian. Look it up. Listen, just because all hot women are typically lesbians doesn't mean all hot women are actually lesbians. I don't have a girlfriend. Dude, every time, like the day I stop, okay, I stream and then I have money, and then the day I stop streaming, like I go back in the negative. It's like actually, I don't even know how it happens. Like, it's like, I actually don't understand how it happens. That's really hot, Ramaj. That's a whole lot of effort though for a ... bang job. No, but all hot women who go to Harbor Freight are lesbians. Power Tools is the most lesbian coded interest. Dude, yeah, they were like they were explaining that shit to me. They were like, dude, they saw a gay man and they were like asserting their dominance. You know how typically women get mansplained to? I was getting lesbian-splained. Like, I walked in as a gay man and like all these women, like there was literally 3 and they're all like, well, you know, this does this and this. And I'm like, like they're like info dumping on me. And I'm like, listen, like, okay. You know, this doesn't come with this. Do you have this at home? And I'm like, oh. Okay, bend over the bed. We're gonna have, actually, What? You look good. I could tell by your nails you don't do any physical labor. You know what's so crazy? I just got these and I like, yeah. You know, the guy I bought the carbon fiber hood from, he made, I need to stop. Literally every single talking point I have, I talk. Are you going to come on here so I can go? Why are you looking at me like that? You're very pink. Pink nails, pink shoes, pink dress. Chat, I think she wants me to go over there and like touch her body sexually and kiss her. Now she's hand signing for like bounce up and down on it. She's like asking to fuck me. She said hi. She said bounce high and low. Height? You want me to make my dick bigger? She's asking. She's asking me to fuck her. High yield pornography? High yield pornography explanation? Hype? Oh my god, she's asking to have high yield pornography with me. Chat, she looks really... I don't have the energy for this. Wow, your desk goes up without struggling. Mine kind of... When I put it up, it kind of like, it sounds like it's struggling a little. Like if I sit on it while it goes up, it kind of like seems like it's fighting demons. Yeah. It does it fine. No, I'm not gonna fuck you. Please stop asking. I said I'm not interested. That's really gross. Chat, she looks really good. Everybody like freak out and beg her to come on stream. Chat, if you donate $100, she'll come on stream. Chat, she said she'll only come on stream if you donate 100. Chat, she said she'd only come on stream if you donate $100.
Hello. I want to invite you for ice cream so bad. Ice cream sounds really yummy. Gotta get out of lurks for this one. You want a Dr. Pepper?
She's showing too much ankle, that hussy. What does it say? I don't know, I didn't hear it.
She's showing too much ankle, that hussy. Hey, good. Oh yeah, this is for you.
But
They're saying hello. Hi, cell phone.
Please stop showing me your ass.
I have safety shorts on, chat. He can't see shit. I don't know if I'm fucking with the pigtails, chat. I don't know if I like them. Oh, Daxon, guess what? You know the new P.O. box? Someone in my chat works 2 doors down from where that UPS store is. Isn't that crazy? I think that's better.
In tonight's Twilight episode, we see that even though you might be an incredible, handsome mafia boss and have all the money in the world, at the end of the day, you can't buy love.
Oh, yeah? Well, one day I'll go dancing with Miss Lovely Peachy, mark my words.
Those are the words of a madman and a horny man. I will dedicate the following song to our protagonist.
A song? I like how Mr. Krabs played after the whole Oh, it was 2 separate TTSs. That was a work of art, Niz. That is a work of art. Drink water. Bug. Bug. There's a bug. Thank you, BBO. I know how far you drove for that drink. What do you mean? You don't know what Dutch Bros I got this drink from? No Dutch Bros in the area unless you got a new one. I went to Dutch Bros on my way home. Lord, thank you for the $10.
Pretty Peachy.
Love the pink, thank you. Dress pretty, thank you, Dutchless. Duchess. Duchess, not Dutchless. Duchess. No. Get up and talk to chat.
Hello, Chad. This is the closest you're ever gonna see me to straight hair, by the way. Look at how straight my hair is. Yep. You have something in your hair? I have a hair tie in my hair. I keep getting comments of people that are like, oh my god, I love your car videos, which is like really weird because like, it's weird to me that like people are finding me from my car videos and then like low-key fucking with it. Like I figured I'd get harassed and threatened to be killed more. You know, which is also bad because like there are a lot of people. You know, like I've got to like pick one. I'm gonna have to pick a side. I can't be doing both. Like I'm gonna if I do both, I'm gonna ruin my social status.
Closing out with Esho Wave. Right now, I'm
People
putting
swing
on
both
some
ways.
starting
No,
with Queen.
I don't understand how you can watch car content and goon content. Stick to the stat. Dude, I don't know what to do because like it's kind of worrying because like gooning and cars. I found you from your car videos, but I'm also what? What the fuck? There's somebody in your chat from my car, Smitty. They might have came from the videos. That's so weird to me. That like because you're in a bunch of my I don't know. You're actually how I found Peachy. That's so weird. Well, I stream in bikinis, so I'll have you know I'm way better at streaming than her, but damn, maybe I should just no, the problem is that my little brother and his friends watch my car videos. Like, I can't merge my pornography and car videos. I can't do that. No, not right now. No, I eating the burrito. Wear dresses more often? No. That's kind of ridiculous, Smitty. That's actually dope, though. That's actually dope, though. That is crazy. That is crazy. Show nails. I like how I like front as a straight guy. Like I am, like I'm not like gay, you know, like I feel like I'm pretty normal. It's just funny how big the overlap has become. Like there's a lot of people that like sign. Yeah. There are people that like sign up to Blue, to the best friends website. They like sign up and they're like, oh my god, I love your car videos, and I found your other Instagram, and now I'm gonna jake my shit to you. And that's like, Peachy is wholesome and Cow is this. I'm not slutty. I'm literally not.
Peachy is the wholesome one and Cow is the slutty one.
She made me a burrito, chat. Can I see what's inside of this one? Do you know?
Yeah.
The trans community is more into cars than you would think. Because we get pushed out of the car community quite aggressively. Well, I'm harboring all of you. I'm here for the banter. Drop your kid in an elliptical lately? I'm single.
Did the rap company ever respond?
Yeah, they told me that they're only doing mine. They said if it goes well, they'll do yours too.
But they're only doing yours first.
For now. They said if I do a good enough job, they'll give me yours too.
Well, can you hurry up and do yours? Because I want my...
I'm waiting for them to get it here.
Oh, they sent it?
When they sent it, I think they're sending it soon. They haven't asked for my address yet. I thought they were going to ask tonight, but I think they're going to ask, or yesterday, but I think they're going to ask tonight. I look so awful. I also look really short. I love you, by the way, Smitty. Getting it wrapped, yeah. I get it wrapped. I live in North Texas. I think I almost went to a car show you went to. You still came. I would love you to say hi. Wait, where's North Texas? Are we in North Texas?
I mean,
It's okay. It's really hard to transition. I never did it. I pussied out when my parents told me no. And now I'm just a sad gender fluid man on it. HRT. With gender identity issues. I'm kidding. I don't have gender identity issues. I used to, though. Wow. They said they wouldn't give it to you for free, and now you're mad at them? You're cheating on them?
maybe. Can you eat the bug?
Just eating a bug.
Eating a bug.
I'll have you know, half the shit she says, I coined, and she just copies me. I lived here my whole life. I live here because my parents live here, and I can't afford to move out because I spent all my money on that damn car.
That damn car pretty cool though.
She's trying to get me to get into a house with her so we can make more content. But, like, that means less time for cars.
You can't do that.
I'm not small.
He's short. He's like 5'5".
Well, we already, like, kind of live together. I'm here all the time. My car literally is stored here. I love you, Smitty. I'm so happy that you came to the community. No, Texas is actually kind of woke, contrary to popular belief.
Depends on where you are. If you're out like super rural countryside, middle of nowhere, things are a little more Bible Belt. But like, if you're in any of the cities, it's pretty.
This one didn't have meat on it. The last one did.
There's bugs in the apartment. That's why I don't like when the door is left open for very long. Because
don't?
bugs get them. Nice to meet you. Hello. Welcome in, Nerf Boy Jake. Ah. He's getting the little weepies.
I got some of my car fixed. I need an oil change, but I don't have the money for an oil change. I also need spark plugs. I don't have the money for that either. I also owe her $300 or $450. 300, sorry.
Why did you say 450?
Well, the month is about to end. Well, that's super far from the DFW area, just north, up by the border. It rocks. Texas rocks. I love it here. Both, Muvlon. I told you guys I have $30 for now. And my oil is 60. Oh, sorry, no, my transmission oil. It's like,
You've been making like thousands of dollars. How do you not have any of this?
no clue. Oh, well, I haven't got paid a lot of my money. Like, Instagram hasn't paid me still. They don't pay me till July. That's a big one. It's a big one. I've been running on empty for a while, so it's like, you're gonna think like, I didn't work for 5 months, so I've been running on empty. Pay the garage fee? I can't. I simply cannot.
You haven't been putting anything in the savings?
I have.
Still?
Yeah.
Even when you can't pay me?
Yep.
You shouldn't be putting money anywhere.
I lock all my money away, even if it means I don't pay my credit card payment. It's about principle. Also, my savings account could still not pay you. I don't have a savings account. Take out a loan? I'm already in enough debt. Thanks. Oh, they do. They love my overdraft fees. They love it. The consequences of owning a car from the 90s. Nope. I'm not going to do it myself. I should. It'd be a fun video. But I don't really want to. I feel like you have to think like the buy-in into being able to do that is just as much as getting an oil change. If not more, because I have to buy an oil pan. And then I have to like transport the oil pan after the oil pan is filled. So like... Where are you going? Why am I streaming for her? She's profiting off of me, chat. Oiled up stream, but it's old motor oil. Oh, she's hungry. We'll be fine. This is why I moved back home with my parents, chat. So I can take risks like this. I can afford to not have money because I live with my parents. What? If I still haven't decided. I'm still on the fence. I told you that. I'm not backing out last minute. I never really like fully Uh-huh. Like, I would love to move in with you, but like that requires me having money. I have financial literacy. I just... You kind of have to have income to put that to use, huh? I have no clue what she's talking about, guys. I have great money management. I just don't get paid. You have to make at least like $100 a month, you know, or $1 a month to manage it. I don't fucking... Dude, Dude. My mom made me pay $100 as rent. Okay, well, whether my parents make me pay $100 in rent or no money in rent is negligible to me. Because $100 doesn't do shit in the current economy. Like, whether or not I have $100 changes nothing. Like, ah, yes, 100. I mean, I don't even know. Here in the current economy, $100 buys you, like, one McDonald's meal. Also, all my money went to my car. That's where all the money I got paid went.
Closing out strong with Arctic Monkey.
I literally had no... I would have had to keep driving your car for weeks longer. What? Yeah, that costed $740. No. Either way, I won't get paid that for 2 months. Yes. Because you have to. So this month's money doesn't get paid out until the 15th of next. Okay, 1 month. Exactly 1 month. But I would only get the first 2 weeks of it. BPG's roommate, that costs money. Chat, why does everything have to be about money? Why can't it be about cool cars? Why are we having a financial discussion on Twitch? Come on, guys. Guys, pity us. Guys, pity us. Guys, pity us. Please give us money, guys. We can't afford to live, guys. But we're like sitting in a nice apartment with like a nice computer set up. Like, okay. Yeah, I think you have money, Rhea. Chat, there's a reason I moved back home.
Sweet!
You look, you guilt tripped Smitty into giving you money. That could have been my prime sub.
Money, it's a prime sub.
If you a broke boy, just say so. Pokimane! Yes, Pokimane, please keep making fun of median income workers. Please, the backbone of society, please. Keep making fun of them. I was referencing the Pokimane thing, but you don't listen to me, so you wouldn't know that. Because Zombie said it. Apparently she's so broke she needs to beg for money. Personally, me, I don't.
Why'd you flinch?
You hit
Did someone hit you?
You hit me.
Maybe I'll just have to move into my own house with my own money.
Sure. Whatever you say, bud.
Lord, thank you so much.
I'd love to see you work more than 1 day a week. It would be a Christmas miracle. Oh, sorry, Josh. She's worked 2 days this week. Holy fuck, I forgot. 2 days a week. Listen, I'm being honest. Have you worked more than 2 days this week? When?
Every day.
No, you did not.
I work on stuff.
No, you don't. Doing 5 minutes of reading your own Instagram comments and 8 hours of scrolling reels for ideas is not working.
But not for me.
No, whatever.
She's like actually like one of the laziest people I know, which is incredible considering her amount of income she generates. It's actually astounding for how little like hours she puts into things. Like she only like in terms of days, like it depends. Like on a month-to-month fluctuation, like she'll have
pictures, posted a set and streamed.
I still
Does that not work?
It is, but like you have to think like no.
Streaming.
Yeah. I just on a month.
I filmed everything required.
But like on a month,
On tonight's episode of Unsolved Mysteries,
where you work a lot,
where
but
is
on a
Daxton's
month,
money
on a
going?
month-to-month
Does he actually
basis,
have money
your
saved
hours
up in the
put in are
bank?
probably
Why is he
much
so
less than
damn
most
skinny, even though he seems to eat a lot?
You had a regular
This
job.
and more answers coming up now on Unsolved Mysteries.
Listen, I know I may always be driving around in a cool car, but I really don't have money. I just have toys that materialize out of thin air.
Do you believe him? Or is he just
Dad
scamming?
pays for
I
my
think the answer to
toys.
that is clear.
I didn't
We will
even
be
buy
right
the
back.
Supra. I literally didn't even buy the
for your
Supra.
what?
Okay, buddy. I didn't even pay for the Supra. Tess bought the Supra. It's all circumstantial. Please don't pick me. Please put me down. This hurt.
He didn't move.
I haven't worked in like a year. I love you, Quilton. You're just like me. I've never had a job though. Just a little sniff never hurt anyone.
Feels really weird. It's like a vacuum cleaner.
I don't know how you guys can barely hear her. She's like talking really loud. No, I've never had a job before, Quilton. I did not work, but I've never had a job before.
I've had 3 regular jobs before content.
I've never had any, so.
When I was 15, I worked in a movie theater. And then I worked at a VR arcade when I was 17 to 16, or sorry, 17 to 18. And then I worked at a computer shop for 2.5 or 3 years, something like that. And I did that when I was 20 and 21.
You flex your muscles.
And then I stopped before I
Flex
turned
them.
23.
You just- It's stinky.
I'm not stinky.
With that sniff, when I was that deep, a little.
I showered.
Well, but yeah, but I mean, anyone would stink that deep. I mean, I was in there.
I just showered before stream.
Yeah, but you do. Like, well, I mean, if you sniff, you're not gonna be able to smell. Please. You hurt her feelings. Honesty should never hurt somebody's feelings, guys. I just moved it. I didn't mess up the scene, I just changed it.
Stinky.
Stinky.
What are the lips for?
That's what you smell.
You're the stinky one right now.
I'm not stinky.
You smell like outside in car.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, outside smells stinky. I've been outside. Listen, there's a difference between body odor and like there's a body odor is stink. Okay? Outside is not stink. You smell like body odor. But only that deep. Like, it's not like an aura around you. Like, if anybody, no matter how much like body spray you put on or whatever, if anybody stuck their nose that deep into your armpit, it would smell like body odor.
You like my aura?
You don't have any right now. It's fading. I don't smell like oil and old fuel. Thank you very much.
Let go, you're hurting.
Ask me about my wiener.
$2. I need more BBL. What's a BBL? I don't think it's Brazilian. How's the AFK gamer subs? I like it. I don't use it too often because I don't need sleep aids that much. But whenever I do need a sleep aid or feel like I need one, they work really good. I prefer the melatonin ones if you're able to get it in your country. I know some countries you can't have melatonin. Big booty lick, I see. What? You just lost vision? What? It's not good. Have you drank much water today?
Yeah. Because after I rubbed it, I rubbed my left eye and I couldn't see for a second. Like, it just disappeared. Like, it wasn't like it, like, discolored or, like, fuzzy. It just disappeared. I think I, like, folded my eyelid or something. People keep asking me to get the GR Corolla, but I don't want a GR Corolla.
We're getting the GR Corolla. Think all of it, okay?
I want a Mark 5.
You should get money for rent before you get another car. You can work on having money for the car after you're in a place where you can make more money. Think of how much money you could make by being in your own place.
It's kind of mixed now because the car videos also pay.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Why are all the gays on Twitch so what? Was it a compliment or?
It's mean.
Yo, shut the fuck up, pussy!
Dingo, just deal with it, please. Dingo.
I will have you
Thank
know,
you.
I am a millionaire.
Stop. Hey. Hold on, chat.
Watch your profanity.
On now, I got a mix that's all about the good vibes. Think of it as a musical pick-me-up. First up, The Weeknd.
I like this.
Bring me a charger, bitch.
You can get it yourself.
After he just yelled at me, no.
Put your bottom on the leash. It doesn't work for cat guys. Cats don't work well on leashes. Interesting that it isn't focusing on the shoes like I did for Cow's toes last night. What? Oh yeah, you were in the little guy zone, I forgot. You can't control a little kitty, that's very true.
The Weeknd? Yeah. I don't like too many Weeknd songs, but I do like this song. Also, Ramaj, thank you for the Tangia, the memes. All the memes. The cat was funny. Cal said he wanted to buy a 40K daily. I think he should buy some like another Miata. I think would be like a way better conditioned Miata. I still think like a nice European car, like a Porsche or a BMW of some kind would be nice. But like an older, like not still new but older.
I thought about it before.
Like 20 teens of some kind. M440i.
But at the, like, okay, so the M440i and the Mark 5 Supra are basically the same fucking tool. The 440i is just like at that point, I'd rather just get.
This? It looks okay.
But like,
It's the same as the Supra. It's the same engine.
The Supra looks cooler than this.
That's the point. But they cost a little more because of the Supra costs more. Unless I got a 4-cylinder Supra, I can get a 4-cylinder Supra for like 35. Right? So I could either spend 45 or 35. Both of which I do not have the money to use. The Supra would make better videos though.
My daily doesn't say there's complaint.
Hi, this is your local Ford dealer calling for Daxon. We want to tell you about all the specials we have on the new F-150 pickups in stock. Come on down today, and we can show you all the ways buying a truck or SUV makes more sense than buying another sports car, you goober.
I would never own an SUV. Ever. SUVs are the objective worst part of them. See, like, this is kind of hot.
Nerf boy, I'm trying to read your message, but like I'm very dyslexic and I don't understand.
Like I did. Peachy, it's nice to meet you. I'm Jake. I want to read it all. Which I know sounds like a lot of car shit coming from a guy like me. I just like watching his YouTube channel. See, the noise complaint, 8 blah, 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 blah. Like, daily drives a Mustang, noise complaint. I don't know why. I did close the first one, blah, 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 blah. Like, for my TikToks, I always use, like, a tiny mic. I don't really... Just don't make... Like, for my TikToks, I always use, like, a tiny mic. I don't really... Just don't make videos without the mic. And recently, Peachy, I went to Anime Down in Rhode Island, which was awesome. I just went with my buddy Justin, and for the record, I'm not trying to get banned or anything. I'm just talking. That's all. I don't think that's dyslexia on your end. I think that they aren't using enough punctuation. What about a wagon, a sport wagon? I love wagons. I love wagons. I love wagons.
He's just a little guy that likes wagons.
I would never drive one though. You know, I could always just go buy like a $5,000 piece of shit. That works too, but I don't think that would make good videos. How's
Look amazing, thank you.
We're not dating. I would never drive a Ford. Also, I have a suspicion that all Focus drivers are gay. And probably closeted. Which I'm not saying I'm not gay, but I am saying like I don't need to feed into like I don't need to feed that stereotype anymore for them because I know that a lot of them don't want to be public about it. If I drove a Focus, all Focus is over. Just call me out. Ah, yeah, there it is.
Did it look good?
No.
I'm lagging so much, Chad. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see the stutters?
I found the Focus. This fucking knew it. Look at every single person in chat was like, I used to drive a Focus. Oh, Focus drivers are gay. Little car for a little guy.
The Subaru's really big. What? No, he's long.
Find a $5,000.
He's long, wide, and flat. He's like if you took a car and you went a little and Hey Vanna, how are you? You didn't encode anything? I am so fucking pumped to build this computer, chat. I am very tempted to just cancel the plate that I ordered.
What? Plate? You changed your license plate?
Oh. A CPU plate.
I wasn't listening. All I heard was plate.
Because I don't know when it's gonna come in. It hasn't even shipped still. And it's supposed to ship. It said it was a pre-order item, but the pre-order said it was gonna ship late June. And it's pretty late in June. We only got like 10 more days. So I don't know. I was like, it should ship within the week, but I don't know if I can last a week because my computer's like shitting itself. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even possibly build the computer until Wednesday. Or sorry, not Wednesday, Thursday. Until Thursday next week, I can't even remotely attempt to build this computer. So I might as well wait until like Wednesday, and if I don't hear anything by Wednesday, then just cancel the part, build a PC. But I would like to get it in. I ordered parts 2 weeks ago, still waiting for it. Graphics cards are slow to ship again. Really? What card you get? Also, chat, I would like to state something to y'all. The set on Patreon that I posted last night has very quickly become my fastest selling set, which I think means that people like it. I think something about that tells me that people like it. And yeah, it's been less than 24 hours and it's gotten some good reception. And there's been some people that some people have said, I love it with an exclamation point. Some people said, love the more revealing sets. I'm not gonna say that on stream. Hold on, chat.
Single time that I do, I'm like, could I open a window?
There we go. I'm muted. But that's just from the last 24 hours.
Okay.
There's so many reasons I can barely take it anymore.
You're gonna go be a
What the fuck? Niggas feeling stuck, really feeling stuck. Like the middle caught on freeway pile.
You're not gonna keep on here.
Open door, but you can't.
They sold it for sure.
Did they tell you?
No.
Or they just sold
I can call again and ask, but I'd feel bad.
Let's look at her. I'm on it some talent.
Is it hard to change? I'm putting Apple CarPlay in the Supra.
That dress is beautiful, thank you. Is it Nucloid? Is that how you say your name?
There's so many reasons I can barely take it
Making the most of my life till the day that I hit 25.
A 5080. That's sick. I was really contemplating a 5080 for my computer, but I decided that I've done enough compromises in all of my other builds to where I can do a computer where I don't compromise on anything. And I'm getting the best of everything I can. Time to go for me. Good night, Jens. Have a great night. Well, are you compromising by not getting... I'm getting the highest I can on the platform of AM5. I don't think I would genuinely be able to use a Threadripper CPU. Threadrippers are for people that like do like mass 3D modeling or something like that. Bye, Daxon. Like if you're doing some like massive Blender shit or like coding or running AI shit, like yeah, maybe you could use a Threadripper workload.
Peachy, I've been so nice to you today. Everything seems to be working. And the first thing I hear about me is about my capital punishment. I've been sentenced to
You've
death.
been stuttering today, PC.
My time has come and I have no say in the matter. All I can do is wait here for my destruction to arrive. Goodbye, cruel world.
I don't know what you're talking about, PC. You've been stuttering today. Chain the door immediately. Oh my god. My guy at. I'm upgrading from a 1080, so it's really time. You are going to see one hell of a difference. Holy shit. 8, 7, 6, 5.
I just needed a friend, but now I share a bed with you.
40. I don't know, I guess a 1080 would be most equivalent to like a 4060 or like a 3060 Ti. I think the 4060 is honestly more powerful than the 1080 is by like a decent amount. It's probably closer to the 3060 if I were to guess. I'm sure you could look it up, but that's gonna be a crazy jump. Like amazing, thank you, Yappin. My brand new PC is trying to shit itself. Probably gonna go with Linux because I blame Windows. So here's the thing. When I redo my computer, I'm doing a completely fresh wipe. But the thing is that I really like Windows does have a lot of background shit that's like unnecessary and that I don't want. But I can't do Linux because a lot of the software that I use to stream, like a lot of the Elgato stuff and a lot of my plugins and stuff, it's only Windows, or some of it is Windows and Mac, right? So I have to have Windows, but I need like, there are bare bones window ISOs. How easy is it to get something like that, Niz? Cute as fuck, thank you. I've done 5 reinstalls in the past 3 months. Oh my god. What happened? If you've had to do 5 reinstalls on a brand new PC, I feel like something is just like, one of your components is like DOA. Oh my god, you see that? It's another... Oh my god, it happened again. You see all that stutter? Beric09 on YouTube. Channel for bare bones window ISOs.
Interesting. Do you still have to have like your own separate key? There's also an LTT video about it. It's very interesting.
Installing Windows.
I think it's NVIDIA drivers. I don't know what happened, but recently I've been having a lot of like monitor and display issues, and it's not like artifacting, and I can still play games and stuff, so I genuinely think it's some kind of driver issue. Like, I don't think it's hardware based. I think I just like got some kind of update and it's like fucking with it. But like, I can't have my monitor, I can't have more than one monitor plugged in. It just fucking dies. And I use like 30 gigs of RAM at idle with Chrome, I guess. Chrome uses like 5 to 10 gigs sometimes. It's crazy. Yesterday when we were playing Fallout, I was using like 45 to 50 gigabytes of RAM while streaming and playing Fallout. And Fallout's not that intensive. Can you teach Peachy how to do KVMs in Linux? I don't know if I want a Linux machine. The reason I like Windows is just because as much as it's like bloated and stuff, it's very easy just to use programs and things that you need, right? It's very easy to use. Maybe, Ramaj, maybe. Must be a way, but you're just super cute. Thank you, Hale, thank you. Keeps crashing randomly. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. It could be easier, but I've been a Windows girl for years. I would use Mac if I could, but I couldn't do what I do on Mac, I don't think. Hi! Oh my god, Sage! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Come in, everybody! Welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all doing? What were y'all doing today? I just played an online game that we're on one of the fan sites. Whoa. I'm surprised if someone had figured out a way to hide that feature into the game mod or something. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Using Mac is never an option. I love Mac on my laptop, but I don't do everything I do on my main PC on my laptop. Or I don't do there are things that I do on my main PC that I couldn't do on my laptop. Is my main thing. You ever try latex dress? I've talked before that I'm not against latex stuff. It's just really expensive, and I've never really gone down that route. Someone bought the Patreon set. Thank you to whoever bought that. If you came from stream, you get a smooch. Mwah. I got an email for it. Did someone say what Blossom was doing? Replacing light fitting combined with a light fan. Installed the light. Okay, you're doing housework. Have you become a housewife, Blossom? I DM'd you the simplest way without finding a special ISO. Thank you, Niz. I will check that out. I assume you put it in the Discord. More like an electrician. I'd buy the Patreon set, but Patreon won't let me use my payment card. It's okay, Moya. You don't need to buy my lewd content. That's okay, actually.
I can't imagine going back to macOS daily. I've been Windows since 2019. What Windows was that? That has to be Windows 10, right? Lewd content, what? I do a decent amount of Adobe Illustrator and Adobe InDesign. I work on that iMac. Yeah, well, I mean, Mac is really good for that kind of stuff. A lot of Adobe products run even better on Mac products than they do on Windows, just based off optimization.
Now some songs
But
from
like
Spotify's
for
Top 50.
tasks
Gonna
like
start with something
me
from Charlie XCX,
streaming,
a song called
playing
Party.
games,
It came
a
out
lot
like
of
5
games
years
can't
ago
run on
during
Mac.
quarantine,
So
but only
streaming,
just
playing
started really
games,
catching on.
and
The
like
Dutch
using
effect is
web
cool
stuff and all my
nostalgic vibe,
plugins
and the
on
lyrics are all
OBS,
over
and
the place in the
there's
beat.
a lot of like weird software issues with OBS too, of like not being able to capture certain audio sources or certain video sources or multiple camera sources. Is really funky for streaming. Like it's doable if you're doing something really simple. And I've done it before. I've streamed from my laptop before. But like it's a lot more limited to the point where I couldn't use it as my main, you know? Thank you, Og, for this mute. Thank you, Indigo, for this mute. I need to install an SSD on my boss's 2017 iMac so it'll run better. I wish you luck. Oh my god. Mandalorian, thank you so much for the smooch. So many smooches. I'm gonna be doing like, so I have so many, oh my god. I think it's in, let me look before I spout lies. It's 4 terabytes. Okay. So I have a 2 terabyte drive as my main drive in this computer, and then I have an additional 2 terabyte drive for games and stuff, and then I have an additional 4 terabyte HDD, which like a regular spin disk drive for like mass storage stuff. So I put like raw video files and stuff on that that I don't use very often, but like I want on the computer. And then I have from my other PC a 4 terabyte SSD. So basically, I am going to take out one of the 2 terabyte drives from this computer, and I'm going to leave that out. And then I'm going to take that 4 terabyte drive, one of my 2 terabyte drives, and the 4 terabyte hard drive. And all of that is going to be going into the new build. I'm going to wipe all the data off of all of them. I'm going to use the 2 terabyte drive as my boot drive, put all my software stuff like OBS and all that jazz on the C drive. The 2 terabyte C drive, and then my D drive, my secondary drive, will be the 4 terabyte SSD, and that drive will have like games. That's gonna be my game drive. So any games that I play is gonna go on there. So it's still faster, but it's like more bulk storage, but it's still in an SSD. And then I will have the 4 terabyte drive still for like backups on videos and stuff. And then I think between 6 terabytes for my main files and 4 additional terabytes, making a total of 10 terabytes of data, will be more than enough for my computer. I don't think I'll use more than that. And yes, I do have cloud storage too. But my cloud storage is different. I use cloud storage mostly to transfer things across devices. So like if I have a photo set on my phone, I'll edit the photos on my phone or on my tablet, and then I'll upload them to a Google Drive. And then like for my Patreon sets, I make a folder on Google Drive. Oh my god, that's stutter. I make a folder on Google Drive. I upload all the stuff to that folder from my phone. And then once that stuff is uploaded to Google Drive, I can save the folder on Google Drive to my desktop computer, and it zips everything for me. And then I just move that zipped folder into the slot I need on Patreon whenever I'm like setting up the set. It's very easy to transfer stuff that way. I have 1 terabyte SSD on my Xbox Series S and another 5 terabyte SSD plugged into it. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Oh, and I'm gonna keep the other 2 terabyte drive. I'm not gonna have a system to put it in, but I have my processor and RAM and an SSD and eventually a GPU, because whenever I get the 5090 I'm still gonna keep my 3080, and so I'll have a GPU, a power supply, a CPU, RAM, and a motherboard, and probably some fans. I'll have like almost a complete PC outside of like a cooler or something. So I'll have enough components for another computer, and I'm thinking that I can do like if I ever need another like a backup streaming computer, whenever I move, I definitely am gonna have my main setup, but I'm thinking that wherever I do crafts, whether it be like Legos or model kits or working on props, that's probably going to be in a very different area of wherever I'm living. And I think I would I don't know. It's gonna be a very different area from wherever I normally stream from. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna I'm like losing my train of thought. I'm back. The dress is amazing. Thank you, Dormiak. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep the parts, and I'll do another build with all my old parts later. And like this computer would just be like streaming. And it won't even be that intensive, I'm sure, because it would just be like taking like a singular or like 1 or 2 camera sources as input, and then like setting up my OBS stuff. Like it would never need to play games or anything, so it doesn't really need to be super powerful. So I think what I have now would be more than enough for that. So yeah. You know what I think I know what might be causing my computer issues. Huh. Nothing I can do about it. I don't like this.
Next up is Pump Up. Next up. Every day I walk outside, no. Coming through. Keeping it going.
Give me something good,
Now
please. Jack Stauber. Holy, this is a time blast. So what might be the cause? Oh, my main disk is like really full. There's only like, it says there's 75 gigabytes free, but that can't be right because it always saves a certain amount of space for allocation. Des! Hello.
Fear not, for Des is here now. Where is that dress that you were talking? Abu hello momoshi to a wooga boing boing, eyes popping out, bark bark bark, woof woof fefato. What did I miss?
You say woof? Hello.
Also, Des, thank you for the $5. Recovery versions every week. I have recovery turned off, so it shouldn't be that. But I have my main C drive is really full, which can fuck with like Windows updates, making things not install properly, and it can especially fuck with like driver updates and stuff too, because if there's not enough room, like drivers and like anything crucial to the operating system has to be stored on the C drive. Like whatever your OS is stored on, it has to be stored on the same drive. So if your main drive is really full when you're trying to download these like extra updates and drivers and stuff, it can make things go bad or not install at all or not install properly. And I'm worried that that might be the issue. But there's not really much I can take off of that drive. So I think I just need to do the fresh install. I think just doing the fresh install and putting only what I need on there and then being like very religious about putting things not on that drive. I think that's move to an HDD. I can move the data, yeah, but I don't build another ITX. Yeah, I'm probably gonna build I think if I do a rebuild with some of my older parts for like a craft station PC, it's probably going to be an ITX build because I've wanted to do an ITX build for so long. But the thing is that like I can't do an ITX build for my main computer because I just have so much like PCI shit that would not fit in an ITX build. Like I actually need a bigger case and a bigger board to fit everything. You can remove stuff easily. I mean, I could delete stuff, but that it would be easier just to do the fresh install. For my daily, yeah, you could. I mean, the 7950X is still really fucking good. Does Moi Moi game? I don't think Moi Moi games. I've never heard her talk about games. Oh.
On next,
Let's see what this says. Still using the laptop from 5 years ago, Lamau. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I say. Except I've changed a lot of things that aren't broke yet. So, but technically my computer's kind of breaking, so that's an excuse. It is broke, kind of. And since it's broke, I should fix it. Amoya does solitaire. Is that true? Are you a solitaire baddie? All my Fallout 4 time was spent in the character creator. After 1.5 hours of that, I was done playing Fallout 4. My CPU is spiking. What the f... This gnat is driving me fucking crazy.
Put it in rice. The gnat? Put the gnat in rice? I'd put it outside if I could. PC broke, bugs in the house. Sounds like it's time for you to just end stream and go to Daxon's house. Daxon's house isn't much better. It's very clean downstairs where his parents live, but it's really hot and a little messy upstairs. It's like a sauna.
I want what I like, talk what I like, the feelings I like, I'm feeling alright, my type, she growls and I bite, oh how would I like, but girl, you a liar, wanna talk about it, I forget it, rather faint.
I want to look at houses, chat.
Begging on my knees, I'm like, baby, please, I wanna be a couple, not as enemies. You're so fine.
I'm gonna start looking at maybe a 3-bedroom house to rent. Something I could rent without Daxon. What? This seems too nice. That seems like a scam. This looks nice enough. I didn't have a bathtub though. That's kind of a deal breaker. I need a bathtub, chat. Is it too picky to say I need a bathtub? Little kiss? Oh my god, yeah. That's so pretty. Why do you not show the fucking inside? What? Too expensive. Dingo, thank you for the $.
Real old school people, remember you promised a bathtub stream when you moved in.
Yeah, and then I went swimming in the actual pool. I said I was gonna do a bathtub stream, and then I did, and then I was like, oh, well, fuck, we're going swimming. This is even better. Not the same? Also, I don't know if we even hit that goal. It was supposed to be a goal, and I don't know if we ever even hit that.
Peachy, I'm sorry my performance wasn't up to your standards last night. But things happens and my head wasn't in it. I promise that won't happen next time. Just give me another chance. I was a bit stressed.
A bit stressed, you say, huh? This is really nice. It's a little townhouse. It's a new building. I'll save that.
Sweet!
god. Hank, thank you so much for the 15 months. Peachy bathwater. Oh my god. I was in Boca's stream the other day and they were talking about they were talking about making a gamer girl PC that had gamer girl bathwater as the coolant. Ah! My mom's having problems with her laptop the other week. All slow and things not working with all her programs. 2 or 3 instances of Chrome open, each with dozens of tabs. Took me 15 minutes to turn off everything. And then I had to wait another 15 minutes to do an update, and then it started maxing out up to like 6%, and then RAM goes up to 80. Is it still having those issues? The corrosion on that PC would go through. Yeah, it would eat through. It would fucking eat through. Didn't Vlad do bathwater, or was he just memeing? I don't think he would have. I don't think anyone is ever going to do the bathwater stuff again. One, because the stunt's already been pulled, right? You can't re-pull a stunt like that. Whoa, holy shit. That's a lot of money. But, also, Belle ran into, like, a lot of issues. I'd do it if I thought I'd make decent money. No, like, because it was considered, like, a biohazard or whatever to ship, water that, like, a person was in, right? It was considered, like, a biohazard, which went against, like, Patreon's TOS. So she got fined for more money than she actually made selling the bathwater. Like, she lost money doing that stunt. It's so infamous, and people think that, like, oh, you can make so much money by doing that. But she, like, actually lost more money than she spent. Or she lost more money than she got doing that stunt because she broke all the TOS stuff. Sometimes a girl just runs a scam. Well, then you have another problem. You might have another problem there. Sydney Sweetening's bathwater soap hits eBay for $2,000 after selling out in seconds. More practically see clothing items. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Publicity, not on the actual bathwater. That is true. The publicity that the stunt got her, I'm sure made her way more money on like OF and stuff. I'm gonna use the bathroom, I think.
Coming next, I put together a little.
That sounds good. All right, y'all listen.
I don't wanna talk to you, girl. I need a moment. You dictate every way that I feel. Words are so potent. What I wanna say to you, girl. I could give you the world, but you tore me to pieces. For no decent. Oh my god. I don't wanna talk about it. Everything I did just by your side. I don't wanna think about it. Every time I do, feelings I die. It's too hard for you to really try. Give a little bit of. Give a little bit of. I don't wanna talk to you, girl. I need a moment. You dictate every way that I feel. Words are so potent. What I wanna say to you, girl. I could give you the world, but you tore me to pieces. For no decent reason. This feeling is leaving. I don't know how to start. Can't you feel it? You don't need it. Baby, can't you start? We ain't have to really hold it down. We just really have to focus now. Speak up for it, cause close up. I'm gonna shut your mouth. Told you, and I told her. I got big chips on my shoulder, and they keep growing as I'm older. You keep showing as I hold you tight. I don't really wanna speak tonight. I just really wanna wish you out beside you. I don't think that we could do this right. I don't wanna talk, girl, just aside. Girl, I need a moment. You dictate every way that I feel. Words are so potent. What I wanna say to you, girl, I could give you the world, but you taught me to pieces for no decent reason. Run like hell till split atoms in your mind. If I shed my cells, you'll see doppelganger style. So just run away. Cut your losses at the fray. Yeah, and I'll spend lifetimes killing lifetimes deep within. Yeah, and when I wake up, you'll just see an evil twin. I've tried 1,000 faces on since 19. They all look exactly like me, but I can't relax till something real locks in. I'm not a man, just an idea that could have been. Run like hell till split atoms in your mind. If I shed
Hello, Chad. The knocking again. Saramaj. That was Niz this time.
Daxton, open the hell up. I know you're in there. You owe me some money, you scamming cow. And today I see you on stream with Miss Peachy. I'm not going to stand for that. You got a lot of explaining
Hand wash,
to do, Whittle
hand
guy.
lick check. You know you wanna.
This hand wash was a 9, Dingo. I got new soap from Bath & Body Works, and it smells so good. And I don't have a cut on my hand anymore. And I did some scrolling on Facebook Marketplace. Very fun. 9 out of 10. I don't know what else could make it better, but I want to keep my options open. 4. I know how to stay through. He's out of breath, Chad. Actually,
I can't put it back together until I get it fucking.
are you replacing the hood?
I'm putting out the hard plate.
I guess you can take my car. Be safe. Don't hit bugs. Don't go the back way. Don't. Last time he took my car, it was fucking covered in bugs. And he said he'd pay for a car wash. But then he like didn't have the money for like a week. So I just had a bug-filled car for a week. He finally got the car wash for me, but normally he's very good about it, but I was very annoyed to have a bug-filled car wash, or a bug-filled car, bug-covered car. Belle! Oh my god, hello Belle, welcome, welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Why is everyone saying, what's that smell? Is it Belle? What's that smell? It's Belle? Is that a quirky little Belle smell? It's Belle smell. That'll be the raid. That's really cute. That's really cute. Piss enjoyer? Hello, piss enjoyer. Welcome. I love your name. That is amazing. I wish Daxon was still here to see that. Thank you so much, Belle, for the raid. It was very sweet of you. You did not have to raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that Daxon's alt? I don't know. He just left, so maybe.
Finish with Vier Cloud there. Kind of a heartbroken vibe coming next. First up, I got a
Top 10
potential
chatter of all
This is
time.
Wi-Fi skeleton, not too far from Otuka, you might say. Let's jump in.
I want to monitor my task manager and see what's causing the stutter. Like if anything spikes. You like that? Does this sound good? You can't hear it? Oh, great. Ignore that then. Nothing happened. It's actually totally fine. Don't worry about it. She's doing it raw. Hell yeah. We only do it raw around here, chap. We only do it raw. Fit check for the newcomers. Welcome, newcomers. We have a cute dress outfit on. It's like a cute lacy. What we thinking? Mic strong AF. It's just a condenser mic, so I guess it just like thought that that wasn't worth picking up. I logged in at the exact right time. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Transtera. The gate? Yeah. It's probably got a noise gate on it. Your calves look great. Do you do a weekly leg day? I do multiple. I only do legs. I do legs and cardio. Yeah, I do leg stuff and I do cardio stuff. Hi, the gender bin. Welcome in. How about you make your own clothing line? It kind of takes a lot of money to do that, and I don't have that much money. I mean, there's some things I could do to get money, but it's yeah. Get fat like me, you'll have fantastic legs. They gotta hold up the fat. I'm packing a little, okay. You know, I'm not 0% Andy over here. I got a little bit. That's true. Do you know how long it took Icky to get hers off the ground? And she had a lot of help from Finn. From what I heard, okay, so I've never spoken to Ashley directly, but from what I heard, the only reason she was able to launch that clothing line was through connections that Finn had. And then obviously she used a lot of money to start it up. So she had connections and money to make it happen. I don't have that. Not enough people are reporting like Peachy at Thunder. I'm pretty sure they have been seen more than 5 times. Oh yeah. Networking is important. It's very important. I don't have networking like that. It's just me. I'd have to find some kind of manufacturer, and then I'd have to have some place that everything would be stored, and then I'd have to... I mean, I have merch, but like I can't directly have the items fabricated like a traditional store can. I can only do like print on demand type stuff right now. I don't have like connections with factories or warehouses that could store all that kind of stuff. It would be a really nice thing to have, but yeah. I would love to have like a trans focused clothing line that's not necessarily like Icky's clothing isn't like it's accepting to gender non-conforming people, correct? But it's not necessarily designed to solve problems that trans people have with their clothing, if that makes sense. I want to do like
things like leggings and swimwear that has like tucking features built in. I think that would be really cool. I have a shirt from Uniqlo that has like a built-in sport bra in it with padding to help like fill that out without needing to wear a bra every day. Stuff like that would be like really cool. Don't give away the secrets. I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna have the funding to like actually be able to go do that right now. It's something I would like to do because there's a lot of little stores like spread out that have things similar. But there's not like one place to go that has like all that stuff high quality with a ton of designs to choose from. Usually if you find a store that has something similar, it's like one or two things in a very basic color, like black or white or nude, right? They don't have like cool patterns or anything like that. It's just, it's basic. Create LLC. I can find trans brands besides tucking underwear. That too. Something like underwear and bras and leggings and swimwear. And then also some like nice shirts and hoodies, stuff like that. Like a variety of different items that are all focused towards like the trans needs would be a really cool like merch type. It wouldn't even really be merch. It would be just like a brand that I think I would be very passionate about starting. But something like that takes a lot of money to do a lot of R&D before you can even make products. And then once you make products, you have to wait until those products actually make you money until you can use that money to do more R&D. Or you have to have something that has like an absurd that you get like a lot of people will. Oh my gosh. Fucking bug is pissing me off. It's taunting me, flying in my face. Also, Raiders, if you saw that, there's been like a gnat flying around me all stream. It's pissing me off. I've been trying to like catch it or kill it or hope it goes away, but it doesn't. It just I'm like Walter White in that one episode of Breaking Bad. Where'd you go? Oh. Anyway. There's a lot of people that will take something like a battle pass or whatever and funnel that money into a brand. Because like something like that you can make a lot of money with, and then you can use all that extra money to funnel into a business that will like make you money past like a business like that. But like I don't have that kind of money. So not really an option. Peachy's gonna throw a pizza up on the roof. Maybe. Maybe. Do it, you get millions. Not now. Not now. You kind of have a new car, though. I have a new car, yes. Technically. But I don't know if I really consider it that much of a financial purchase. I technically only spent like $5,000 on that car because I had money from my old car that I had paid off already. So I only had to pay the difference, which wasn't really that much. So even though I have a new car, it's not like I bought that car all up front and I had the funds for that all in one place. And I wouldn't have had the funds for that if I didn't sell the other car. And if we're looking at investment stuff, it's like $5,000 wouldn't do that. Of course, if I sold my car and invested the $5,000, yeah, that would be a lot more money, but then I wouldn't have a car, which isn't really an option. Plus, I make money with the car.
through like photos and stuff. Carmen Lou did for laundry. Wasn't happy with the options for trans folks that are out there. Just made her own. Peachy should look into partnering with an existing brand to market a launch line. Yes, and also no. There would have to be a brand that has the same vision as me that would be open to doing a deal that I would be willing to market for, which is not like an everyday thing. I almost bought a RAV4 because I thought yours was so cute. Lol. I loved my RAV. My RAV was still an amazing car. I love that car so much. It was the best like daily driver I had, really. I don't drive. Oh my God, the fucking bug is back. I don't drive super often, so I like having my 8.6 now. One, because I can take pictures with it. It's a very photogenic car. It's a very pretty car. But also, when I drive, I like the funness of this car, right? I don't get that from my RAV. The RAV was a very nice car, a very easy car, very convenient car, but it wasn't like necessarily super fun. It wasn't a fun or a cool car. It was a very cute, comfortable, convenient car. What is this Dingo? Oh, bug zapper. Thanks. The RAV was more of an appliance than anything. Basically, it was a tool. I used it to get to and from, and that was about it.
Finished it strong.
Also,
with
I
Dream
need a sit.
Ivory.
I've been standing
Next
for a
here, I got
really
some
long
different
time.
artists, but similar in style. Noise leading off.
Okay, well, I lost the bobby pins I was playing with. If you had to change one of your limbs into a fruit, which limb and what fruit? A limb? A limb or like a body part? A limb. So like left arm, left leg, right leg. I got a CX-5 a few months ago, and yeah, I could have gotten 8.6, but it snows up where I live, and my mom needs to get in and out easily. Exactly. It's not convenient for everyone, but I'm in a position where, like, my lifestyle, I can have a sport car right now. And I figure, why not enjoy it and have a sport car while I can have a sport car? And then I can get a utility car later in life if I ever need a utility car. But at least I got the sport car while I could have the sport car. Your pee-pee is not a limb. If it's considered a limb, I mean, that would be an easy choice. Head and torso.
Sweet!
I don't know. John, thank you so much for the tier 1. You can do camping streams? I don't know if I'd want to do camping. I don't think I'd want to go camping. I am not a camping person. I'd call it an appendage. You're all invited to my birthday party. Thank you, Dingo. I mean, mine is. Okay, Sierra J. Okay. I don't know. I think this is a basic answer, but I'd probably choose. Probably one of my arms, like my left arm. I don't know. I don't know what I'd turn it into. Hey, Peachybunnn, showed off your room, and I just want to say I absolutely love everything about your room and your dress. Thank you, Ignis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Bewoon, thank you for the shout out, I guess. I'm glad you like the room. I'm gonna be redoing it soon, whenever I move. I was very happy with how this room came out, though. There's a few things I don't like about this room that I definitely want to tackle whenever I move. But I definitely think I used the space as best as I could. I was saying move was 1 to 2 months off. Yeah, my lease ends in early September. So I would have to move like towards the end of August. I would have to be totally out of this apartment by the end of August, early September. Meaning I have to have a place to go by then, too. Why change it if you're thinking of moving soon? No, I'm gonna change it when I move. Whenever I move, I'm gonna take that opportunity to change it. So yeah, we have like another week in June. We have all of July, so that's like a full month. And then we have all of August basically too. So it's like 2.5 months. No, not even. It's like just over 2 months. Just over 2 months until the move. But I'm trying to work here as much as possible. Maybe get a bit of a backlog of content, and then I'll be doing probably a lot of streams of like working on setting up stuff during the move. I don't know, Daxon's being really flaky with knowing if we're gonna have a move or not. He's not managing money well enough to have the ability to pay rent. And I honestly don't know if I trust being on a lease with him to the point where I don't know if I'm gonna have his share of the rent every month, you know? So, I don't know. I might have to look into a place that I can afford on my own. I mean, it's not an act. I mean, so he's making probably way more than I do. But, oh my god. Okay, Daxon makes more than I do, but he also spends way more than I do, and he also walks away a lot of his money. He goes off principle of things, and even though he's like down a lot of money still, he still saves on principle and doesn't put that money towards paying off like credit cards and stuff. And like, I don't think he has like tons of overdraft fees. He's always made at least minimum payments on whatever he has, but like he also has a lot of expenses, mainly with the car, and like I don't know, he really needs to budget. That's all it is. He needs to budget. He needs to set a certain amount of money every month that he has for his car content. He needs to have a certain amount of money he can have for outfits, a certain amount of money he has for eating out, a certain amount of money he has for rent and gas and all these different things. He needs to budget everything out so that he knows exactly how much he can spend on what every month. Or even make it down to a weekly budget if that's easier for him to manage. but from reading all the finance. So the finance books teach him how to save, and he's very religious about saving. He has a lot of money locked away in like IRAs and stocks and his Roth and stuff, right? So like he's saving a lot of money for the future, but that doesn't really help him today. Like, I don't know. And then he also goes on long spurts of just not working too. Like he can make so much money, but then he'll get burnt out and then not work for like a month. And then feels like he needs to do like a big comeback to just start working again. I don't know. He confuses me. He has such a strong work ethic, and he makes so much money, and then it just all disappears. Like he's like a magician. He can just make money disappear, and I don't know where it all goes. I think it's being invested. Most of it's being, I think he saves like 50% of his income. And if you look at it at a point where he saves 50% of what he makes, he would then make less than me. Because if he saves 50%, he doesn't make 50% more than me. So he takes home less than I take home, if you look at it that way. Which I guess with his spending on especially his car stuff, I don't know, makes a little more sense. But I think he should tone down his saving if he doesn't have enough today, instead of just trying to make more, so that even when he saves 50% of his income or whatever, 50% is admirable, but near-term expenses are a thing. Yes, I agree. He has no liquid savings or like emergency fund. If a true emergency were to happen, he would have to take out of his stocks or his Roth or something, because he keeps no liquid money. I'm sorry to hear that, Mo Coffee. McAfee? Is it McAfee? I read as Mo Coffee. Sounds like he can budget appropriately, but he needs some... He's not doing a budget, though. He's like, this is savings, immediately put it away, never look at it ever again. This is not savings, okay, it's all going to whatever I currently need. A stash of piss. Uh-huh. Probably. Also, Daxon probably would not like me talking about a lot of this. So I will say, please don't piss him off about it. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Tell him to put it in a house inside. When we first met, he was so adamant on wanting to buy a house before he's 20. And I don't know. I don't know. $22, $23, $24, $26, $38. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he'll get it before he's 30. I don't know. I didn't think I was going to own a house until I was past my 30s. He had a really lofty goal.
Master Beats rounding out the set. Up next, a little something with a sunset vibe. Sounds that'll paint the sky in your mind. Pablo Brooks leading the way.
I offer all the other girls a cute little cigarette, and I look to my right, and it's Travis. And I'm like, Travis, what are you doing here
I don't know.
in New York anymore?
I think I might just like spend more on rent every month. Because here's the thing. So, chat, my rent every month is $1,800. I spend $1,800 a month just on rent. And a 4-bedroom house is probably closer to like $2,200 a month. Like a 3 to 4 bedroom house would be closer to like $2,000 to $2,200 a month. Which means I'm like $400 off from just being in a house instead of a 1-bedroom apartment, right? If I just budget things differently. So if I can just re-budget my life to save $400 every month, or just make $400 more every month, then I can just have a house and I can just rent a house in my own name. And the thing is that if I'm paying the entirety of that mortgage or that rent, Daxon gets no say in anything there. If he wants to use a room to stream in, he's gonna have a rent. If he wants to put a car in my garage, he's gonna have rent. And I'm gonna use that money to go towards me paying my bills every month. He wouldn't be tied in, but if he wants to use that space, he's gonna have to pay for it. It's fucking that bug. I don't know. But again, like I was saying, he probably would not like that I'm talking about this. He lives at home with his parents, so he technically has he doesn't really have necessary expenses, right? Like if it wasn't for us wanting to try to be in a house together, to save money on both of our ends, it wouldn't really be an issue because he could live at his parents' for the foreseeable future. His parents do not care. He has a stream room and a room there that he can totally live in rent-free, right? All he would have to pay for is his cars and any food that he wanted, right? But the thing is that his parents are very strict about him not making Battle Pass stuff there, so he makes a lot of his Battle Pass stuff at my apartment. He wanted a house mainly so he would have a place to put his cars and a garage, and he wanted to have a place to like make Battle Pass content regularly whenever he needed. But like he doesn't need to spend that money. And that's why he has a hard time justifying it. Because like, I don't know, the garage is one thing, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. There's your bedroom. Yeah, he sleeps in my bed sometimes, especially during the day. Because he has a really weird sleep schedule sometimes, so he'll like sleep in my bed while I stream or do chores around the house or whatever. I don't care. I have a big bed. I have a cow in my bed, yeah. He's in there sometimes. And he's doing the hood thing. Eve, thank you so much for the $1. That's very sweet. You didn't have to do that. He's also been putting a lot of money into this hood idea. He spent like almost $1,000 the other day getting this carbon fiber hood. And he has basically on all of his platforms that he posts short form content, which is YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, I think, he has like channel membership stuff set up. And if you spend $5 on the channel membership, he will like write your name on the hood. It was $850. And then he had to get some stuff to fix it, which is like $900. I rounded it up to $1,000, but it was like $850, $900 all in. Anyway, he's trying really hard to make car content monetizable for himself, which I'm very proud of, because I can tell he is not super passionate about the whole femboy stuff anymore. Like obviously it's a big part of his identity and where he started, right? But he doesn't necessarily care or have the passion. Chris, thank you so much for the fit check. I will do that. He doesn't necessarily have the same passion he did for doing it anymore. And it's also not as profitable outside of his battle pass, right? Not including labor and time, very true. Here is the outfit for today. If you don't like it, you can leave. We got the cute heels. I go with the dress, and then I did my hair and my makeup. Very, very pug. Yeah, you got uppies. We're going down again, though. His twink death will be real. Well, he's on HRT, so he won't have a twink death. A meme.
Cow at retirement age. Here I am asking for your donation once again.
I don't know. Daxon has a really strong work ethic in terms of like, he always wants to be doing something. Like he can never just do nothing. He always has to. Oh my god, I killed it. I got him. I got him. Celebrate! About damn time. Holy shit. Bro's been bothering me for 4.5 hours. Wash hands. I'll wash it before I like eat something. I'm not gonna put my my nails in my mouth. Like fingers? No. We eat bugs all the time, chat. Whether you think about it or not, you eat bugs. Free protein, yes. Bugs aren't that gross. Never. Hey, whether you think about it or not, it still happens. Not gonna wash your paws. If that was said with a hot voice, that might be hot, but it sounds a little cringe reading it from text, Dingo. Reading it in text form is a little cringe. If someone had a hot voice and they were like, "Wash your paws for me," like that might be a little hot. That might be a little hot. Unsubscribe. Okay. Dingo's the embodiment of cringe. I'll have you know. You can't say that, Belwoon. It's Dingo's birthday. You can't be mean. Anyway, back to what I was saying before the bug incident. I was mostly just saying that like Daxon's I can see that his passion has shifted, and he has a genuine passion for wanting to make car videos and
Hi,
wanting
babe.
to grow and
Could you
monetize
I don't
it.
need to wash you. Daddy widow paws. Ooh. Yeah.
You know that clip of Bugs Bunny going boom?
Marco bringing the goods.
That's me right
On
now.
deck, I got some music that's all about the party. Junior, Senior kicking it off.
Anyway, you're not hold stick back. A shrugs with stick puppy girl, are you? No comment. No comment. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but he has a lot of passion for the car videos he's making, and he's trying really hard to make them monetizable. But right now he's dumping a lot of the money he makes from Battle Pass stuff into car stuff. When he bought the exhaust, that exhaust was like almost $2,000, I think. And then he paid somebody, I think 500 originally to install the exhaust, and then the exhaust came undone in the middle of a drive home. So he had to call the person to help them redo the exhaust in the middle of the road. He had to bring all the equipment, and then he had to pay him again to put the exhaust back on, and coming out there in the middle of the night to help him, right? And then after the exhaust was back on, he had the transmission issue that he had to fix. He still has to get a bunch of his fluids redone on that car, which is going to be like everything he does to that car is like a couple grand. And when you only make like a couple grand every month, that car is like taking 20 to 30% of what he makes every month. It is a money pit to have that car. But ideally, whenever he starts making money from car content, it would subsidize that, meaning he gets to take home more money. So if he can make a couple grand every month to cover whatever the costs are for the car every month, then anything that comes from like Battle Pass, he gets to keep, right? It's not that, Ramaj. He gets really good deals on car stuff. I mean, whenever he buys parts and stuff, you kind of have to pay full price. If you're buying something from an online retailer, you kind of have to pay full price. In terms of retailer stuff, or in terms of like labor stuff, he has someone that works on his car. 500 installing exhaust is a ripoff. I don't know the specifics around it, but from what I know happened, he needed, he like installed and had like a part bought or something. He also paid like a lot for 4 months. Everything relating to that car is expensive just because of the car that it is. Is getting a good deal. It is technically what the item's worth though. It is what it is. A lot of stuff for that car is just rare. There's not many of those things around these days. So if you're wanting that specific item, it's inflated, not because it costed that much to make originally, but because it's just so rare. It's like a 90s Charizard card. They don't make them anymore, and so many have just gotten destroyed.
It's the hottest man on earth. Whoa! Peachy doll, go wash your hands, or else Daddy Danny is gonna be upset. Plows, go wash your hands, or he'll have to turn into the trash man and throw garbage into the ring.
I'd like to see you turn into the trash. The bug just hit the second. There's only 2 bugs, not 3. I don't know. If someone's religious, can you like pray for the bugs to leave me the fuck alone? I need these bitches out of my home. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I don't know what they're gonna do to me. Bitches be gone, please. Amen. They're like so small. Like it's stupid. Like they're tiny gnats. Is the door closed all the way? Yeah, it's closed. Cow ate a bug on stream once. I remember that. He ate the crickets. He got paid to eat them though. Not that that changes the fact that he ate one. But like, he didn't do it on his free will. Where does your apartment get fresh oxygen from? Wherever I open the window at, I guess. Let's do it again. Fuck. Every time I see it, I don't have enough time to like react and kill it. Ha. You could say he's bugging me.
it's never an issue until I post, and then I post and realize it's broke, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just do the at manually. And then after I do the at manually, I'm like, well, I have other stuff I need to be doing right now, so I'm just gonna go work on that, and then I forget. It's not my fault. I disagree. Submissions and your DMs. It's been sent. I understand that I have the resources to fix it. Less than 5 minutes. Probably even less than like 2. Really, if I was trying to knock it out. But yeah. Tragic, yeah. It's very tragic, actually. That's fair. That's fair. Give Amoya power. Power for what? What the fuck?
Cooling the gang in the spotlight. Next up, I got us some high energy exercise type songs, starting with Creepy Nuts.
My Huh. There is artifacting happening. I don't think this is a monitor thing. I think this is... Hold on, there's an easier way to test this. No, it is a monitor. No, this is a monitor thing. What the fuck is happening with my monitor? Is my monitor fucked?
rosa se pone peligrosa en su estado natural. La noche es joven y la pista a su lugar. Le gusta que le tiene tiempo movimientos en su
Side of return window, quantity one. Yellow credit card. Accidental desktop. Where is it? There it is. So I bought the extended warranty for this, and I think this is the thing associated with it. Parts, 1 year. Labor, 1 year. Did I get it? No, I think I tried. Try another DisplayPort cable. I'm gonna try a few things, but it shouldn't be a DisplayPort cable thing because when I go to the home menu with the little remote for my monitor, like when I go to the home menu, on the home menu, it should be totally ran within the monitor and its own processing shit. And I see the artifacting on this too. Like it's not horrible, but I can see it. Which means it's not like a computer to monitor thing. I've been getting power surges in Texas. Well, this just happened, and I have all my stuff on a UPS. So it shouldn't be related. Interesting. Wash Dingo with soap, see if that helps. Have you tried washing your motherboard with soap? No, I don't think it's... I don't think it's computer related, actually. Maybe. Let's see, I paid almost $1,200 for this originally. Interesting. So yeah, my exact monitor they still have and sell, but they have a newer version of my monitor now, which is more expensive. Oh wait, I think this is the non-OLED version actually. No, I want the OLED version. Maybe they don't then. Maybe that's just my monitor. Yeah, they still sell it, I guess. well. Huh. Bad Batch. I've had this monitor for over a year now. I mean, actually, I could check exactly when I bought it. It was in 2024. Um, you guys love to return shit to Micro Center. Daxon returned his when his was not broken. Mine is actually doing something. I have a reason. I actually have a reason to return this. This is something that should not be happening. I mean, it's not urgent, right? Like I could you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know how I would transport this monitor Micro Center. I don't have a car that big anymore. Maybe if I It's artifacting, Chris. It's artifacting. Front seat, back seat. I'd have to put down the back seats in my 8.6 and hope that it is able to fit through the back of my my Ravs, or not my Ravs, my trunk. I don't know if the opening on the trunk is going to be tall enough to fit it. I think I have enough length. I don't think I have enough height. The struggles of a coupe. I didn't think about this. I mean, Daxon's mom would love to take a trip and spend time with me. I'll figure it out. But like, it's a little annoying. There's an easy way to test it. I have the box in the garage, and yeah, I can test it. In fact, I could take a walk over to the garage and test it right now. I kind of have to pee though. Let me know if y'all want me to walk over there. Another lick test incoming. I washed my hands. They're clean from the bugs. Ask Mama Cow nicely. She'd say yes. Come play Fortnite. I need to probably end and take care of this monitor thing. It's gonna piss me off if I don't do something about it. Also, this bug is pissing me off still. Chat is getting unhinged. I think it's time for me to end chat. I'm gonna say, y'all, everyone say bye. Everyone say bye. I need to film a little thing. Yeah, see, they're saying bye. Bye. I'm also gonna show off all this artifacting. I don't know if y'all can see that. God, that's so bad. They're all saying bye. Also, you can see all this artifacting. Not good. Share on Discord. I'll take a picture of it. Alright. Short video. y'all can see all of the like all these rows and columns, and it's happening like everywhere. Like if I'm trying to it's more clear in darker areas. It's kind of hard to tell on video. All right, I'll put it in stream chat eventually. Oh my god, the fucking bug. I got it! Get out of here, bitch. Got him, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, let's see who's available to raid. Vanna's live! Oh my god, we're raiding Vanna. I never get the opportunity to raid Vanna. She's watching National Geographic. This is so tough. Alright, chat, we're raiding Vanna. Anon, thank you for the 20. What?
You know where there is one gnat, there is at least 20 more.
Don't say that! Don't say that! Anon, thank you for the $20. You do not have to do that. But chat. I am ending for tonight. I might stream more tomorrow with painting if I don't have to go to Micro Center. If I have to go to Micro Center tomorrow, yeah, if I have to go to Micro Center tomorrow, I might not do a painting stream. But I might, if I can do Micro Center early enough and still have a decent amount of time to paint, or if I don't have to go to Micro Center at all, I'll probably do a painting stream. If not, then it won't happen. So, if I'm streaming tomorrow, you'll find out. Bye, everyone. Have fun with Vanna. Everyone go give her love. Mwah.